let's see here. Welcome in, welcome in. 1 second, I'm just sending out shares real quick. It has it to where I have a whole list, but for some reason that's not working. Why, oh why? Hello, my dear, how are you? Welcome in, everybody. Bear with me, guys. A little slow, starting a little late tonight. I got new equipment, and so I had to do a unveiling video as I was unboxing, which was fun. I was so excited. They were messing with the REM pod just a moment ago, but apparently all right. Bear with me, guys. I'm almost done. I'm probably sending these out double time. I'm so sorry, people. I don't know why it does that. So sorry. Hey, Bree. Welcome in. Did it work in the mod chat this time? Did it? All right. Lance, hello. All right, everybody. Thanks for coming in. Sorry I'm late. I'm a little slow. Had to... I'm gonna get things set up just a little bit. Hey, Spirit, if you're here, can you do me a favor and touch something up there for us? Cat ball. I gotta get out the K2. Forgot about that. Minor detail. All right. Will you turn off the flashlight for me? Pretty please? Is that a negatory? Not gonna happen? All right. What did I do with... Y'all can do me a huge favor and share out the live to all your little buddies. I'd appreciate it. Just realized I left the TV on. Hey, Matt, welcome in. How is everybody doing? How was your Tuesday? MJ, hello, my dear. How are you? Good to see you. Andrew, hello. Man, all the wonderful people are coming in. Love it. It feels awful quiet in here. Oh my God, how quiet it is. You already liked yourself out, girl. That's me every time I get in a live. Woohoo, Andrew. Love it. Okay. So we're going to go ahead and get some spirit communication going. Let me know if it's too loud for you all. Whoa, what the heck was that? Are you breaking glasses? What the heck was that?
One.
Oh, a little one. One what, honey?
And
Oh, that seems loud. Is that loud, guys?
It is not.
It is not? Well, I'm going to let them tell me. Is that super loud, guys? No, it's good? Okay. It's okay? Perfect. All right.
Hey, you.
Hey, you. How's it going?
Make it.
Adios.
Adios. We just got started. Turn on the music box.
Later in the show,
Yeah, do you see the new equipment right here? See that? Oh, was that me who did that? So, I just want to see if I trigger it. Yes. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Is that funny? Making you laugh? Oh, you guys, I appreciate you. Thank you, my dear. Thank you.
Bill.
Bill? Bill who? Oh, that sounded...
For the fact that...
Alright, Spirits, let's turn off that flashlight. I know you can get it to work. I see you
difference.
do it. So turn it off for me. I have questions. Thanks for the music box.
Where's our tour?
So again, guys, if you hear anything on the spirit box that I am just not mentioning, or even if I do, please feel free to type it in chat. Yeah, go ahead and ask. She'll hear you. So Kiwi's bestie, come on in and read chat. She's asking a question. I'm gonna pin it for
Healthcare boss.
Healthcare boss. Got enough of those in my life. Can you come read this real quick?
Onto the city. Here to sell more.
Maximum volume. I should have known.
So Kiwi wants to know, her dearest friend.
It's announced.
She's asking if you left a feather today for her at the gym. Did you do that? If it was you, touch something up there on the table. Turn off the flashlight.
Despite your...
Touch anything up there on the table. Alright, sorry guys. Late start, per usual.
In a...
My friend has to go there.
sense that...
His mind is...
So the flashlight went off. Kiwi.
Fine.
They turned off the flashlight.
See from the...
You see me from the what? Where do you see me?
the demand line.
The demand light? What's that?
You'll find...
Okay, y'all, I'm losing my damn mind. Don't you hate when you unplug something and then you don't remember where you put it? Yeah, old age, setting in. Didn't put it up there, I guess. Oh, that ain't me, guys. I'm over here.
This was black.
Oh, it might have been me. Hang on. Never mind.
went outside.
You're excited? What are you excited about?
Go down to it. This is it.
For the season. What in the sand heck did I do with that?
Right.
You're coming with it? Alright, well, go with me. Can you turn off the flashlight, please, though?
That's not nothing.
That's...
Duration.
Turn it all the way off, darling.
Then shut up.
All the way off. I have lots of questions for you today.
Me.
Yep, you.
27.
So weird. Alright. Oops, sorry guys.
5 million.
5 million? Hey Harley, welcome in. Thank you for the gift.
You'll tell it.
The telly? No, I turned the telly off. Sorry.
Oh,
Alright. Can you all...
Accomplished that.
Thank you for turning off the light. The
Mr.
accomplished...
Instructor.
She said I accomplished the light and then turned it right back on.
All right.
Alright guys, turn it off. I want to do the countdown. I want to know how many of you are here.
It's registered.
The lockup.
Turn it all the way off and remember to get the power from the power grid down below. Ooh.
In where we can...
Hello, Spooky Dolls. Welcome in. Hi, Kat. Thank you for the heart me. Appreciate you. Thank you all for coming in. Happy Tuesday, aka Wednesday for some of you.
But what would you...
What would I what?
Because you see...
Thank you, Harley. Appreciate it. That was odd. Okay, I legitimately lost something. And I didn't go very far, so I don't know how I did that. Thank you for the music box. Appreciate it.
Community.
Hey, Jessica. Welcome in, honey. How are you?
I will.
Community. Okay.
Take the call.
All right, turn off that flashlight, darling. I need to ask you questions. Can you turn it all the way off, please? Pretty, please. Thanks, Bree. Appreciate Under what, honey? Are you talking about the power grid? Yep, right down there. You can get energy from there or energy from here, okay?
Super.
I'm doing all right.
It wasn't a...
I'm trying to catch a little cold, I think, unfortunately, again. But
Rent.
I'm okay. Rent? You got bills that I don't know about? Ooh. All right. So do you see that little wooden box in the middle there?
You know.
That's motion detected. And I can ask you yes or no questions. Okay, listen up. I can ask you yes or no questions. If you go to the red side and stand right beside it or put your hand beside it, it will light up the red for no. And it will light up the green if you do the opposite side for yes. Can you try that out for me? Thank you for turning off the flashlight. Can you try that out for me, please? So let me ask you a question. Is there more than one spirit here at this time? If there is, can you make the green light on that wooden box, round box there, turn on? If there's not, turn on the red light. Can you? Would you be willing? Oh, we're going to do it the old-fashioned way. Okay, well, you know. That's okay. You can get used to it eventually. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Appreciate y'all. Thank you for all the likes. I see y'all clicking away. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. All right, turn off the flashlight then if you're not going to use the little wooden box for me. So, I got this. Yeah, bossy. They're probably saying I'm bossy. Not new. So, that little round box in the middle there, that is a motion detected device, so they can say yes or no. And hey, Brandon, you're starting to believe finally? Brandon, you know me.
Firearms.
I don't go around lying now, do I? They are not wrong. You two be quiet. It's rough, yeah. Anyways, that cool little device that was made by Forever Investigating Paranormal, and it was super fast, guys. I ordered it like on the 1st, and I got it on Monday. So we pulled it out. We're gonna see if they'll use it. I hope they will. The good thing is nothing over there is setting it off. I would, if I went near it, I would definitely be.
I considered.
Oh, well, it's foolish. The problem is I don't like labels, but so people understand. I'm actually an empathic psychic medium, so they're with me no matter where I go. And never been hurt. Beck, my love. Hello, welcome, welcome. But yeah, I don't think it's wise for a lot of people to do. But for me, it's okay.
With me that way?
It's been my whole life, so. But I appreciate that. Oh, no. I don't go around advertising it. It's fine. You wouldn't have known. So no need to apologize.
I feel I've enough.
But I totally agree with you. I think it's probably not wise for many people. Especially if you don't already have activity in your house. Oh, you're welcome. You are so welcome. All right. Can you turn off that flashlight then? If you're not going to use the little wooden box, can we please turn off the flashlight again? Please, please, please. I want to ask questions. I need to know how many of you are here and ready to communicate. So Can you turn it off, please? Oh, goodness. Thank you for the follow, Nettie. I appreciate you kindly. All right, guys. I see Harley clicking away on the likes. I see Becca clicking away on the likes. Bree clicking away on the likes. I thought I heard that, MJ, but I'm not positive. I'm pretty sure I heard Jonna, not Mama. If anybody else heard that, if you feel free to type it in the chat. Thank you, Spoolish Honey. Appreciate you for following. Oh, and you too, Free. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much. All right. All right, spirits, here we go. I need to know. Can you tell me a number? Can you come over here and speak into this and tell me how many spirits are willing to communicate this evening?
Sure.
So if you all...
Do double.
There's double? Double what, though? I need an actual number. Oh, no problem, Kat. So the little wooden box that's over there in the middle, it's a motion sensor device. So there is a red light on one side with a motion sensor, and then there is a green light on the opposite side with a motion sensor. And they can answer yes or no questions with that device. So if it's a no, of course they would go to the red side. If it's a yes, they would go to the green side. It's brand new, so they haven't really used it yet. So, you know, you don't always get lucky and they use it the day you get it. Sometimes it takes time. But hopefully they will tonight. We'll leave it out. I have it on for them. We'll allow them to try to use it. All right. So here's what I'm going to do. If you would be so kind to use that wooden box, okay? I'm gonna give you a group of numbers, and when I get to the right one, I want you to turn it green. That means you have to stand over on the green side of the box. Do you know what side the green side is? Get out of here. This is my house. Unless you're gonna pay my bills, I'm sitting right here. All right. So here we go. I'm gonna give you a group of numbers, and I want you to light it up green when I get to the correct number of how many spirits are wanting to communicate, okay? So are there 1 to 4 spirits that want to communicate tonight? Remember to touch the green or the red on their little round wooden box. I'm accurate.
2.
There's 2? Y'all are not doing, you're not listening to instructions tonight.
2.
Okay, I heard you. There's 2 of you. Okay. Sorry. Not trying to get y'all upset.
The things of the light.
The things about the light? Yeah, if you stand right beside it, it will light up. Let me show you. I'm going to show y'all real quick, okay? Oop, REM pod just tried to go off. That's me doing the music box. So if you come over here, see, this is the yes
Big
side.
contribution.
So if you come over here, and then over here is the no side. See that how it's lighting up? So if it's a no, I want you to come on this side. Thank you for the cat ball. So if it's a no, I want you to come over here. And if it's a yes, I want you to come over here, okay? Do you understand that better? Thanks for the cat ball, though. Appreciate it. Might be 46. Okay, Becca, that's good to know.
16.
Oh. I just heard 16 as well.
It expects.
It needs fixed. What needs fixed?
7 and...
My God, they're giving me so many numbers. All right, Spirit,
In
so...
the US.
Brianna, I see all that smack you and... I see it. You heard 7? Okay. I heard 7, 17. I also heard the number 6 a minute ago. All right, well, how about this? Can I get a name? My name's Carly.
Drink this.
What do you mean? My name's Carly. What's your name, please?
It is.
Did he just say kiss? Do we have to buy a lotto tickets? Alrighty then.
Britain.
I heard Chris too, I'm pretty sure.
No, wait.
Alright, so Chris, can you tell us how old you are?
Them drug me.
Ooh. They just said they DRUG'd me. Right? Becca's in Britain now. She flew a long flight. She made it safely. We're happy that she made it safe. Oh, yeah, probably, Matt, to be honest.
A very.
Did he say a fairy or a very?
And
That's with my way.
All right, go ahead and turn that all the way off. I see you trying. That's what I thought, Kiwi. All right, thank you for turning that off. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he said fairy because that's what I heard. Just making sure I wasn't losing my mind. I've been talking about that a lot lately with a few people. And I know, so y'all want to see something. I don't know if I don't know, Becca, if you know, but Jay from Soul Sisters, did she post it on?
Well, yeah, some of it.
So I know it's on YouTube. So if y'all go to Jay Soul Sisters, she actually caught a fairy in her garage on camera. And
So, yeah,
y'all need to go over to their page and check it out. It's on her TikTok too? Okay, perfect. I know it was on YouTube. They've seen it on YouTube. But y'all need to go check that out. It's actually pretty interesting. It actually does look like it has wings, the whole 9 yards. And you know that time that I caught the spirit that was going in front of my night vision camera, it also looked like it had wings. Yeah, I think so too, Becca. But it's pretty magnificent, you guys. So you need to go over there and go check that out. It is interesting, isn't it, Mar?
oh,
Yeah, it's pretty cool. So you need to go over to her page. So that's Jay Soul Sisters. She posted it on her YouTube and apparently also her Tiki-Talkie. You had a fairy in your garage? That's cool. I've actually never seen one. Well, I've seen hers now. But that one spirit, now it's got me wondering because what hers looks like and what that one that I caught looked like, they both have similar wings. Thanks for all that music. Thank you for the cat ball as well. Appreciate that. Hey, I'm glad you made it. Thanks for coming in. Yep, thanks Becca for sharing. Appreciate you, girl. All right, so yeah, the fairy thing's very interesting. Yeah, I know, man. I know. Did you guys just see that light in front of the lion light up just now? There's no light there, so there shouldn't be anything lighting up there. So, Spoolish, if you go to my page, it's actually the first pinned one. And at first it does look like a bug, right? Because it's going really fast. But then there was a person that said it looked like a bug. And so she made me wonder. So I went in there and I zoomed in, I enhanced it, and it's definitely not a bug. Right? They don't steal your sparkly stuff. But you could go check it out if you want. And, you know, I'll leave the discernment up to you. I'm not here to convince anybody otherwise. I just know that I know it's not a bug. So it didn't happen at all night except for when I asked it if it would do it.
No.
So, pretty cool. Yeah. I mean, and I do, just so you know, I do try to debunk because I think that that's what we should be doing first and foremost. You definitely need to be debunking from the very beginning. So if something is like happening, the first thing that you should do is try to debunk it. And if you can't, you still may not know what it is, but at least you can say, hey, that's not good. All right. Hey, Dylan, welcome in. Okay. Oh my gosh. I turned these off. Sorry, guys. I'm getting a bunch of requests for battles, and I turned that off. For some reason, they're coming through. It's Christmas. Let's get some Christmas music. Yeah, we could do that. Do you guys want some Christmas music, spirits? If you want some Christmas music, touch a cat ball for me. The little round spheres. No! Bah humbug, huh? That was oh, well, somebody wants music. Somebody Hey, Charlotte. Somebody said yes. Okay, perfect. Because I would like her to be able to do all that. Hey, Freedom, welcome in. All right, so what do we want for Christmas music? Can you... 2 cat balls, guys. Nice. All right, so let's think. Last time they asked for Trans-Siberian. New life goal? Oh, shoot. Y'all are just too fast for me. I appreciate y'all. Thank you for the gifts, guys. They're not necessary. I do appreciate them. Because of you guys, I was able to get this cool little motion detector device. So appreciate you all for that.
Druid.
They just said a druid. There's a druid here? He's gonna teach me? What is he gonna teach me?
That.
Hey Jay, welcome. Hey Tori, welcome in, sweetheart. So there's a druid that's going to teach me. Okay. And you heard Drew Ferguson? Okay.
This is the
Pre-season.
All right, so let's do some... yep, thanks for the cat ball again. Appreciate you. So let's do some Christmas music. Can you tell me which song you want real quickly? Come talk into this for me. I'm good. How are you? Thanks for asking. Yeah, I heard preseason too.
what happened to
What happened to what, honey? David? I think
NATO member?
didn't you come through last time, David? What happened? They just turned off my speaker. What the heck just happened? Hang on, guys. I'm trying to get this turned back on. There we go.
That I
Good day. All right, so let's do a Christmas song real quick.
A moment.
Just a moment? Okay. You tell me what you want. Your name's Henry. Hello, Henry. I was a little British kid, too. Just saying. Hi, Henry. How are you? Can you tell me how old you are, honey? A druid is kind of like a Celtic priest. It's like a warlock in a way. I don't know how to better explain it. Oh, they turned off my speaker again. Let me check the speaker, make sure it's... Orphans. Make sure that it's not messed up here. No, it's fine. That's so weird. Anyway, Jay Soul Sisters, that guy right here,
The beginning.
this person right here, you could all give her a follow. She's the one that I'm just telling you about that she has posted fairies in her garage, guys, on her page. So give her a follow. Go check it out. It's pretty cool to see. Plus, she's got a lot of other amazing things, but that was pretty darn amazing. So give her a follow. Oh, you got new ones? Ooh.
I did what it.
Okay.
old picture.
An old picture. An old picture of what?
Back.
Do you, MJ? That happens every time someone's in my live. They tell me about an owl going crazy outside their house. Yeah, I'll have to see it. You'll have to send it to me. I'm interested. Hunting? You like to go hunting, huh? All right, so you guys said you wanted music and you want Christmas music. Guys, tell me which Christmas music you want. And I'm only going to play one for now. Okay, awesome. Thank you. I'm excited to see it. 7 months? What happens in 7 months? Hang on, Kiwi. Let's ask. Am I currently? Yes. All right. Is there somebody with Kiwi right now? She says she's feeling cold. Yep, the phone. Yeah. If someone's with Kiwi right now, can you touch one of those cat balls?
Cameras.
Yep, there's cameras.
Safe.
You know, Freedom, yeah, I've heard that too.
Then it goes on.
Then it goes on? Okay, so can you touch that little wooden box in the middle there? Can you go on the green side if there's somebody with Kiwi, or the red side if there's not someone with Kiwi? Would you be able to do that? Y'all are talking over the
Collect and supply.
Collect and supply. Sounded like an advertisement. She does. I love her edit. She makes me look like a kindergartner. My post compared to her post, mediocre. You're cool too? Okay. There was actually some in Seattle yesterday, apparently.
31.
I bet they do take forever. I heard 31. See, girl, just reviewing and clipping takes forever. So now I just download it on my computer and do it that way. TikTok is like 1,000 years. That's the other thing, guys. And I'm just going to say this because I don't know. But in case...
Game and also...
Thank you for the flashlight. Can you turn it off, though? So in case, you know, Tiki-Taki goes bye-bye, I don't think... I mean, who knows what's going to happen, guys. But just in case, in order for me to go live on YouTube, I need 50 subs. I'm at, I think, 41.
That was in the...
So if you would all be so kind, if you're not already subscribed, to go to my profile and click the YouTube link in my bio and go subscribe for me, so that way I can get to 50. So that way when and if TikTok no longer exists, I have a way of still going live and sharing all these beautiful spirits with people. Awesome. Thank you, my dear. Appreciate you. You know, who knows? It could be June before it actually anything happens, but better to prepare. So let's play the Christmas song. Thank you, Charlotte. Appreciate you.
Heads round.
Okay, what Christmas song do you want, spirits? Can you tell me?
Gee.
I think that comes into it.
So you turned on the cat balls for Christmas music, but you didn't tell me what you wanted. Wow, that's cool, MJ. Yeah, might have to go move in with you over there in New Zealand, girl. All right. Although the spirits keep telling me I need to go to the whales. I don't know why. Why the whales? But that's what they keep telling me.
NATO map.
Thank you, Bree. All right, so here we go. Hey, Google. Play Trans-Siberian Orchestra.
All right, here's Trans-Siberian.
Oh, I knew that's what you wanted. I just knew it. Thanks for the cat ball. I don't want to play the same one I played last time. Hey, Google. Skip.
Yeah.
To do.
Hey, Google. Skip. Gotta get to the correct one. Hey, Google. Skip.
The way is typical.
Hey, Google, turn the volume up to 8, please. Oh, I'm so sorry, Kat. It's so weird because, like, if you have voice recognition, they shouldn't work. but I can get everyone's Siris to work. I can get everyone's Googles to work. I can get everyone's Alexas to work. It's kind of funny, actually.
Some of them would.
So sorry about that. Thank you, Allie. Appreciate it.
That's the.
Thank you for always coming in. Appreciate it. Ooh. What was that bright light? Did you guys see where that came from? No, but I can get your Siri to work every time. REM pod. Okay, thank you.
Sonic.
11.7.
Oh yeah, you like that, don't you? Okay, MJ.
Is that
Ooh, REM pod too, huh? Dude, they're touching that to the beat. Keep going. Light it up. You like it. Yes, they did.
I called.
Non-stop making that cat ball go off.
James.
Yeah, light up the second cat ball on the other side of the REM pod, please. Make them both go off. Show me paranormal's asking. Can you touch the other cat ball, please? Make them both go off at the same time. Right? Freedom, that's what I thought of last time too. Last time they were having the flashlight go off, the cat balls go off, and it was really going to the beat of the music. It was kind of funny. But TikTok doesn't allow me to post it all because you can only do 10 seconds. They did.
I'd like some.
I knew you were going to do that to the beat. Totally knew it. Make the REM pod go off too. You're right by it. Can you make it light up to the purple for me? Please and thank you. He was in Adam's live earlier. He might, I don't know if Adam's still live or not, but he was in Adam's live earlier. Welcome back, Matt. Spirit just laughed. Hey Google, stop. All right. That was fun.
Pat?
Yeah. I just heard him say Pat. I don't think Pat's in here though. I'm hearing Carol of the Bells in my head. I wonder. Let's ask him. Does one of the spirits here want to hear Carol of the Bells? If so, touch a cat ball, REM pod, anything. Turn off the flashlight.
You're so
You tap to the beat.
Honeymoon's over.
Hey Google, play Carol of the Bells.
Carol of the Bells by Lindsay Sterling Shore. Playing on Spotify.
Oh, I guess so. By the way, that can't be the speaker of the Google because it's going off and there's nothing playing right now. So just so you know, we've already debunked this. I know, I like this one. It's because it's on my playlist. Yeah, she is. Oh, that violin. Totally cool. Yep, Tori, you did a good job.
In the last. Doors.
I heard that too. The ball. Mm-hmm.
Bella's gotten away.
So that holder that it's in, my daughter made, and they like to use that one a lot. Even if I was to put it on the other side, they would continue to use that. It's very interesting. I don't know if it's easier for them or I don't know. Earlier they were touching the one down on the bottom down by the flashlight. It's supposed to be a Beetlejuice holder. She made it with clay and painted it. Me too! Tell them all about it, Matt. I don't know why they're not using it. It does, doesn't it? As always, King Ricardo, as always. Welcome back, MJ. Ball go off by the flashlight for me?
And
Oh Lord.
Russian is a
Hey Google, stop. I heard you say more music, but wait a minute. I'm gonna play that one in a minute. Alright. So did you? Cool. Are you gonna post it so we can see it? Alright. So, Spirit, Matt's wanting to know, yes or no, is Andy the troublemaker? If he's the troublemaker, light up that wooden box in the middle, the round circle wooden box to the green side. If he's not the troublemaker, then you touch the red side. So green is over here, red is over here. Can you do that for us?
But yeah,
But yeah, okay, well then let's do her.
people cheat.
We want to see you work that new box.
The cranky.
Ooh, the little one. Who's cranky?
we can.
I'll tell you what, if you use that new box, I'll play more music for you.
Bellas. Me too.
People cheat. Sadly.
Very weird.
Girl, I lit it up for you.
Around the world.
Around the world. See it right there, the little wooden box? Let me show you something, guys. I'm so excited about this. This is me. Okay, I probably am the one who just made that go off. But check this out, guys. Look at the little wings they made me. Can you guys see that?
What's
I just heard Andy. Okay, so come over here. So you come on this side for no, this side for yes. I'm gonna fix this. So is Andy a troublemaker? Can you say yes or no? He's not. And a cat ball. Ah, they just used it.
It's like that.
Love it. Hi, Lori. Welcome in. So Andy's not a troublemaker, they said. All right. Good to know. Thanks for lighting that up.
In America.
They hit the green after hitting the red? Yeah, I know, right, Becca? Okay. Is Andy my protector? If Andy's my protector, touch the green. If he's not, touch the red on the little box like you just did.
I mean,
And thank you for the cat ball. Oh, that was a music box. I know. I think it's up in the air what people think as far as Andy goes. It's crazy. He's crazy? Okay. Well, you know, aren't we all? Aren't we all? All right, so is Andy my protector? Hey, you know, Tony said something last time. I think I'm going to ask this question. Hey, Julie, welcome in. All right, so let me ask you this question. Is Andy from the future?
Hi.
If Andy's from the future, touch the green side. If he's not, I want you to touch the red side. Can you do that for me? You don't want to use the little circular box anymore? Remember to get some energy from the power grid down below.
A roundabout.
Roundabout. That was a weird laugh. Yeah, they know Andy. I could technically pull him out and ask him ourselves, but I don't know. What do y'all think? Should I pull him out and ask him? See if he'll touch the little round box?
Robert Jen.
He did laugh. I knew you were going to say heck yeah.
July's Day.
Yes, yes. Okay. We'll pull out Andy. I know you do, Jonette, honey. I know you do. All right, let's get Andy. Hey, remember, we can't block other spirits, though. Hang on, guys. I got to get all this salt out of his hair.
Treats. Streets.
I made that cat walk on. Yeah, it's me who made that go off. All right, Andy. Andy, if you want to communicate, can you turn off the flashlight for me, honey? Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it.
It's over.
You're over it. What are you over? Thank you, Andy. Appreciate you for turning off the flashlight. So, Andy, we have questions. See that? Oh, thanks for the cat ball too, honey. Appreciate that. Hey. Do you see the little round wooden box next to the flashlight?
Just.
Oh, walking back.
Hey, spirits, it's Tori, and Tori's excited to hear what y'all have to say tonight, okay? All right, Andy, you think so? Thanks for touching the ball again, Andy. Appreciate it. Can you see that little wooden... Yep, and the flashlight. Now, right next to the flashlight, there's a circle with wings on it. Where the flashlight side is no, but where Roy is yes. Can you tell me if you are here to protect me? There's that laugh again, Becca.
Good, but you probably have fuse.
I see you turning on the flashlight, but that isn't what I want you to use, honey. Yeah, the flashlight. What I want you to use is the little wooden box next to it. See the wooden box? If you go over to the green side, see that green on the top? That's a yes. The other side is red for no, okay? So, Andy, are you here to protect me? If you're here to protect me, can you answer on that wooden box, yes or no, with the green being yes? Did he just say it's probably true? Can you do that for me, Andy? Thank you for the cat ball again. Yes. Okay. Thought so. So, Andy, you're here to protect me. Can you clarify? Can you confirm that by turning off the flashlight or touching the green? Oh, well, the flashlight's off. Okay, Andy. So, can I ask you what you're protecting me from? Be careful in a deep voice. Okay, thank you. Be careful of what? Or whom?
Can be moved.
What did he say? Can be a what? Very good. Could be me. Okay. To be amazed. All right. Andy.
Never got
Andy. Can you do me a favor and touch that cat ball again if you're here to protect me from something? If it's something, touch the cat ball. If it's not, then don't.
got wrong.
Never got over it. Could be me. Okay. All right. Andy, if it's someone that you're protecting me from, touch the cat ball then. Is there someone you're protecting me from? Okay, why did it get quiet all of a sudden? Are you still with me, Andy? Turn on the flashlight if you're still with me. Yep, okay, perfect. 408? Yeah, obviously. Becca wants to know, Andy, do you have a relative named Robert?
A2 off that.
I'm gonna write this down real quick.
Pat.
It just said Pat again. 408. Did you hear 408,
With a
man?
hat trick.
Walking up and
Certainly were.
Could be small.
Can you tell me the name of the person you're protecting me from? Yes? Okay, can you tell me right? Come up here and tell me this person's name. Thank you for the follow, Nicole. I heard Angie, yes.
Lord's report.
But I don't know an Angie. So can you tell me the name of the person you're protecting me from, please?
the people I can't.
I know what you're doing. That's why I was asking. I didn't hear that deep voice. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Exactly.
With Sky.
Did he say look at the sky?
Chatty.
You ready till we had
Okay. So are you going to tell me the name of the person that you're protecting me from? Or is this going to be a big secret? If you're going to tell me the name, turn on the flashlight. Are you still... Yeah, okay. All right, perfect. I'm listening. I'm going to be quiet now. Tell me the name of the person that you're trying to protect me from, please. Give a number? Okay.
The ghost of it.
Can't really keep.
Can't
And done real. Those.
Injunctions. That you might.
I think I just heard a name, but I'm not sure. Can you repeat that name that I think I heard? Would you please be so kind to repeat it for me? I do have a German soul here too, yes. Yes, they did. So show me the last thing that you typed is the name that I heard, which is also a person right now that is not making me feel safe in life. So that is very interesting that that's the name they came up with. But I want them to confirm. Can you say the name again, please?
Walking it.
With injunction, yep.
Nose.
Massive.
I'm only going to ask you one more time, okay? Can you just repeat that name that you said? A couple of us heard it, but we want to make sure.
Nose. Nose.
Infant reports that
It was so deep I couldn't understand it.
Identifying. Hello.
Hello. So Andy, can you tell me the name one more time, please, honey?
is reload.
I just heard sweetheart.
In spring. Because
Cool. Okay, thank you, MJ. That helps me when you guys. Sometimes I wonder if I hear things.
Pastor.
Oh. Okay.
Standards that.
All right. Well, I'll tell you what. You can tell me the name. If you tell me the name real quick, Andy, I'll play music for you. I know you like the 1920s music. He laughed. Yeah, I heard that too. Can we let Andy speak right now? Because he's trying to tell me an important message. And then I'll certainly hear you guys as well. Okay? So Andy, can you say that name? You need to what?
Find the rate.
She just said a word I cannot say on TikTok. She just said something about pills and then the grape.
Service and
Yeah, exactly, Matt.
disguising.
And
Andy, do you want me to play ragtime for you?
This was not.
Becca wants to know what the person's problem is. Spirit, can you tell?
Hoyle is scary.
He's really scary? Okay. This is actually concerning. I wasn't expecting this.
yet.
Manchester. The daughters are coming.
My daughters are coming? No, I don't think so.
They've activated.
They've activated? What did they activate? Oh, and the flashlight came on. What did they activate? I have the SB7 going very lightly in the background, and then I'm using GhostTube Vox on top of it. Ecto.
Because I mean, when I'm
I got a puzzle piece real quick, guys, and I always mess these up, so bear with me. I'll be darned, I did that the first time. Sick fantasy, you thought you
So
heard?
that we could.
Well, that correlates. All right,
for taking off the right.
Smart.
sad part is, this will be watched on YouTube, and I'll be accused of something, I'm sure.
Ask Sainsbury.
What's cheese?
All right, let's move on then. All right, Andy, so I do want to tell you, I appreciate that you're protecting me. And I'm sorry I put you in solitary confinement and that I thought you were blocking. But let's not block other spirits, okay? Because I do want to be able to communicate.
West.
Lansdid? Okay. How do you know that? Did she tell you that?
Jabon.
Covering. Like mini vex.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Lance, wherever you may be. All right.
There's some of the.
Wait, what? You got an old gangster spirit from the 90s? Like the 1990s?
It's every month.
Because I can confirm that if you mean the 1990s. Yeah, I do. I wouldn't call him old, though. But yes, I do have a 1990s
Rebel group.
gang member spirit here. I do.
To make sure.
Julie says, Cindy, love and big hug, spirits.
I'm looking for it.
He's an OG? Yeah, he thinks he is. No, he really is. Okay, it went with what's happening, so I wanted to let you know. Okay, perfect. Ooh, girl, yes. He is my music guy.
Cabinet.
He is definitely my music guy.
Name?
Well done, princess. Tony's not here, so he's gonna talk to princess, I guess. All right, I know his name.
Planning permit.
Yeah, I have abilities too, but this is the this spirit is funny. He'll try to find anybody to get his music. All right, so
Hey,
That was all.
can you potentially get a name, princess? I'm just curious if it's who I.
And
I know exactly who it is, but I'm just curious if you're able to get names.
like, and
Thank you for the flashlight. I can play music for you, but I really want you to use that little circular wooden thing for me. So if you want music, light up the green side for me. Okay, thank you, honey. Glad you're doing better, Harley. Can you light up the green side of the wooden circle for me?
that's a baby.
No, but there is another spirit with the name of a J. So, I mean, I can take that, but it's not the same one.
Rails.
I do Spotify. I have a Spotify account, so.
Joins me live.
The right-hand corner, yeah, they love that right-hand corner. There's always orbs up there, so thank you for letting me know. I'm going to timestamp it.
For prisons.
What is it? It's 12:04 a.m. Thank you for letting me know. That way I can click it, because I'm going to be doing an orb why can't I speak? You all know what I was going to say, right?
Sure.
Sure? Yeah, I heard princess. So 12.
In London is
What about London?
I'm wondering.
What are you wondering, darling? Oh, thank you. That's the spirit Christmas tree. And I got them I put the angel on top like they asked. But thank you, honey. Appreciate you. All right. I know you want some of your music played, but I need you to tell Princess what your name is. Can you do that for me? If you want music, tell Princess what your name is.
Angela.
Yes, darling. I heard you call me.
Please load.
Seen them all out.
All right.
This all a little.
I thought I heard Angela too.
Greeting.
And earlier we got an Angie, so I'm wondering if they're the same person. Yeah, I heard Angelo or Angela. Not sure which one it was, to be honest with you. It sounded
We provide.
like Angela in the beginning. Thank you for the follow. All right. Oh, late night snack sounds good. No worries. No worries. All right, here we go.
This morning.
What about this morning? You ain't get nothing but a headache. Yeah. Yeah, no worries, honey. All right.
Fading away.
Fading away? Why are you fading away? All right, Andy, can you hit the K2 and make it go up to the yellow for me? If it's okay, I'm gonna play my OG some music, and then I will play you some music. Okay, Andy? Is that good? If that's good for you, either touch the K2 or turn off the flashlight, please. Thanks for the follow, sweetie. Appreciate you. Hey, Google. Okay, Google.
That's Phil.
Play.
They said before the.
Nothing's playing right now.
Well, no kidding, because I was trying to tell you. Hey, Google. Can you do me a huge favor and play Tupac, California Loving?
Got it. Here's Tupac Shakur on Spotify.
Oh, yeah, that's your favorite song. I know. I know.
Shouldn't. If you.
Glad you're excited about that one.
Praise God.
Oh, really, Tori? So we'll talk to him in a minute. City of Compton.
All was quite right.
Let me welcome everybody to the Wild Wild West. A state that's untouchable like alien nest. The track hits your eardrum like a slug to your chest. Back a vest for your Jimmy in the city of sex. We in that sunshine state where the bomb ass him be. The state where you never find a baseball empty and pimp speed. On a mission for them greens. Lean, mean, money making machines, serving fiends. I've been in the game for 10 years making rap tunes. Ever since Honeys was wearing Sassoon, now it's 95 and they watch me diamond shining, looking like a Rob Liberace. It's all good from Diego to the Bay. Your city is the bomb if your city making pay. Throw up a finger if you feel the same way. Straight from California, yeah. West Coast.
More so. So, Sesame. Just someone.
Little bit.
Parts with me. Just a
Man, we're making that hot dog go off the entire time.
So,
No, I already proved it earlier. It wasn't due to vibration. It was going off before the song ever played. But it's a good question. Good way to debunk, for sure. This is actually his favorite song, so I knew that would make him happy. Ooh, REM Pod 2? You love this song, don't you, sweetheart? Thank you, Harley. Thank you, my cam girl. Hey, Google, stop. Okay.
You go there.
All right. All right. Thank you, Princess, for telling me he wanted his music. He tells everybody that. He tells Tony that usually. So thank you for letting me know. All right. Can you turn off the flashlight for me, Sweet Pea? I have some questions. So I heard someone say Angelo. Is that correct? If an Angelo is here, can you turn off the flashlight for us?
Respect.
I don't correct.
Donald. It was a female, though, that said Donald.
And Christmas game.
A Christmas game.
Christmas Day.
Christmas Day? Okay. Someone's really into Christmas. Okay. What game do you want to play on Christmas Day? Thank you, Harley, sweetie. Appreciate you.
I think it's Spectrum.
Did you just say I'm on the spectrum? Is that what I just heard? Tori is asking Spirit if you could please turn off the flashlight for her. Hey, blueberry cheesecake. Not gonna lie, that sounds pretty darn good. This is turning into Spirit Radio every week. They're not satisfied unless we're playing music for them.
279.
279. There we go.
And it's south.
Going south. 279. Is there a highway called is there a 279 highway going south? That's something we should look into. Is there anyone who can see if there's a Highway 279 that's going south.
Just rammed it.
Okay, MJ, good to hear. I'll let you know. $279 headed south. I'm gonna see what that's all about. All right.
Just
Okay.
the patience.
Do I need to fix that flashlight? Is it working? Andy, can you make the flashlight turn off if it's working,
She'll
please?
see it.
$275 and just rammed it?
Adjustment.
Unreasonable.
Oh, thanks for the music box. And can you turn off the flashlight all the way, please? Ooh, that was a really young child.
Stop home. I did
They said $279.
the 4.5.
He's only 4.5?
Launch the pusher.
I can take a Joseph, but I don't know if he's here. Could be anybody's Joseph, to be honest. I'm gonna fix that flashlight for you guys real quick, okay? I don't know. Hey, Sassy.
Real
Welcome in.
head.
Okay, I'm coming in your space. Okay?
8.
You guys have already drained the batteries. I'm gonna get fresh batteries for this flashlight, guys. Hey, Whack. That's what I thought, Harley. Okay, that makes sense then because that's where all my family is.
The council.
That makes exact sense. So that means it must be a family member of mine. I have family members in Pennsylvania, but Texas for sure.
It's Christmas.
It's Christmas? Almost. Are you excited for
He's
Christmas?
the son.
I've mentioned it a couple times now. You must be excited for Christmas. Interesting. So I do have family that way. And that's what I thought it was, to be honest. Okay, just a second, guys. I'm going to switch out these batteries. Did you just say my name? Can you repeat it again? It is almost Christmas. It's exciting. All right, I think I
I'll
got
state
it.
now. Is
The Christmas tree flickered?
It was.
I missed it. Thank you, by the way, for getting me the information on the highway. Okay, I'm just gonna put this right here. So, making sure this is still working. It is working. Working. Okay. Alright, you guys good to go now?
Feel safe.
I'm safe. Good to hear. Equipment check. Lord knows we need it. Okay. Did they just say, hey, truly?
I did.
Yeah, honey, I'm sorry to say you are, in fact, passed away. Sorry.
Come on, you made it.
In the election house.
The election house?
Into the future.
Into the future. Did you just hear that, guys, in that really deep voice?
Clever.
Do we have our spirit that's from the future here currently? Ooh, REM pod just went off. Okay. So far,
Please open.
if our spirit from the future is here, can you make that REM pod go off to where it's lighting all the way up, not just once? Could you do that for me, please? Thank you for the follow, Sarah. Appreciate you. Thank you all for all the likes. We're already at 44.5K. You guys are amazing. Can you touch the red light up there again? I want to make sure that you're confirming that you're from the future. So I need you to touch something up there to let me know that. Ooh. Is that you, Roy?
That's the bit.
Did you, MJ? I'm excited to see your post, if you post it.
Can use that.
Christmas? You're really infatuated with that, huh? I like Christmas too. It's a good time of year.
It could be just.
All right, so is the spirit that's from the future here?
By the time.
If you're here, can you touch anything up there on the table? Or come talk? I almost feel like I should just do an SB7 session. You saw a white owl? Pretty.
Big promise.
Okay. So, let's ask you a question. You keep saying Christmas. What year is it in Christmas? Can you tell us what year it is? There's that deep voice again.
Very seldom.
Sorry, Sarah.
Have you put?
Can you tell us what year in Christmas?
The parade.
At the parade? It could be. You never know.
Oh,
Hello. Did that just say it's Andy in a really deep voice?
Liz, absolutely.
Yeah, but right now I'm trying to get this particular spirit to talk, but
it's their own.
keep that. Don't forget it, and I'll ask. It was super deep. Pretty sure. He's 8. Okay. Standing tall? Okay. Well, I know you're not talking about me. You're welcome. Who's standing tall? Can you give me a name?
But we'll find. For talking.
Yeah, I'm listening to you. I'm trying
2,000
to.
more.
2000. What did that say? 2000 and what? Can you repeat that year? I heard you say 2000 and something. Can you tell me what it was? Oh, no worries, guys. I thought it said 2001. But I don't know. You really what, little one? Yeah, that's what I thought too, Jeanette. Pretty sure it said 2001.
Hey, this could be. Cinnamon.
Land.
Look into it. Okay. Very sweet. So, Show Me wants to know what you all know about Andy. Can you give us any information?
It's high price.
There's high prices. Well, that has nothing to do with Andy. Andy, can you use that little wooden box in the middle there, that little circled box? And say yes. Use the green side for yes and the red side for no.
Even more cry.
Didn't make it. Oh.
Vic.
Then you need.
That's what I was wondering. So, Becca wants to know, Spirits, are you talking about 9/11/01? Is that what you're talking about? If so, can you turn off the flashlight for us? I'm wondering if I shouldn't fix that flashlight again because it hasn't even dimmed. That was so quiet. Could have swore you heard 2008. Okay. Did someone say 2008? If so, can you, I'm gonna come in your space to fix this flashlight for y'all. Okay? It's me, guys.
Pop in.
I know that box is working because the red light just came on when I put the flashlight. Alright, can you turn off the flashlight for me now? Pretty please? If you do, I'll turn off...
Some of our
I'll tell you what, I'll play music for you real quick. What was the Christmas song that I turned off that I said I'd play you later? I forgot. I lost it. My brain isn't working. Oh, okay, let's... Dun, 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 dun. I forgot. Do you want some Christmas music?
Today.
Not today? Okay. Do you want... What kind of music do you want? What did he say? Something 100. Thank you for the follow, Sarah. Drummer Boy? We could try Drummer... Would you like Drummer Boy?
plans to.
So, hey Google. Can you play Drummer Boy?
Thanks for the comment.
Awesome.
Sure.
Thanks, guys.
Little Drummer Boy by Pentatonics.
Polish
Hear
lad.
this on Spotify.
Just so you know, it's going off and there's no music being played right now.
What are your thoughts?
What are my thoughts? I've never heard this version, but we'll go with it.
Leads clear.
Alright, it's going okay. How's yours?
Only ever drop.
It's weird.
Okay. Hey Google, play Trans-Siberian Orchestra, the Little Drummer Boy.
25 points.
It isn't.
Okay.
No, it's
Drummer
not.
Boy in the
It
style
doesn't
of
say that that's
Trans-Siberian
them.
Orchestra by Christmas Festival Rock Orchestra.
Yeah, see, they want the
Playing on
trans.
Spotify.
They just love. I like them too, but that doesn't say it's them. So if it is them, it's what's up. If it's them, it's not telling me it's them. But I like them too. So right now the ball's not going. Oh,
Trained up at.
so right there, that's debunked. It can't be from the speaker. Oh, does she? I like Jessica. I don't mind Jessica Simpson. Is that too loud for y'all? Do I need to turn that down? That seems louder than the
That was a
last song.
strong.
Belgium.
Belgium?
So,
Hey Google, turn the volume down to 7, please.
Which means.
S2. A bumpy.
you can see that ball wasn't going even though the music was, and now it's going again. So it's definitely not from that. And then the REM pod just went off a little bit. Can you make the REM pod go all the way off for me? I want all the colors if you could. Just like a Christmas tree. Make it light up. Thank you for the hashtags, but I appreciate it. Oh, that music sounds like the same music we're listening to. That was weird.
Oh my.
Thank you, Tori, for the hashtag.
Nate?
Thank you for the cat ball.
That's it.
All right. Hey, Google, stop. All right, guys, we made it to Estes, so we're going to go ahead and do Estes. So I'm going to switch the camera around.
I don't know, but I found these results on search.
Wait, hold on. I didn't ask you for anything. It's playing its own music, guys. Hang on. What in the hell? So I gotta show you this, guys, because I didn't say anything about these two names. I didn't say anything about these two names. You guys heard me. I never said anything about those two gentlemen. Crazy. Hey, Google.
Yes.
Never mind. I don't even know what this song is, for that matter.
According to Wikipedia, Nevermind is the second studio album by the American rock band.
What the heck,
released
guys?
on September 24th, 1991 by DG.
Did I say Nevermind?
It was Nirvana's first
Did I
release
say
on a
Nevermind?
major label and the first to feature
I don't think I
drummer
did. Did I?
Dave
I might have.
Grohl. Produced by Butch Vig, Nevermind.
But Google
features
wasn't
a more
on.
Polished, radio-friendly sound than the band's
This thing's
prior
tripping
work.
out now. I did? Okay, perfect. Well, we'll just let it do its thing then. Okay, perfect. Thanks, guys. I couldn't remember if I did or didn't. This is why I have you guys. You guys are amazing. Keep me in check. I'm gonna get water real quick here, guys. Did they just turn off that music? Hey, Google, they're changing the music. Okay, hey, Google, stop. Jeez.
Was doing it.
Oh,
But
what are they doing, guys? They're just changing everything up. Now they're doing Santa Claus is Coming to Town. All right, Spirit is the DJ. We're just sitting here letting them do their thing. That's funny.
tones apply.
Take charge kind of peoples, I guess. That's funny.
Let them on the
Can you tell me who changed the music for us? Can you tell me your name? My name's Carly. Which horse? DJ Para.
Bosses need
Simply
I just seen a shadow figure to my left.
gas by the more important.
Disappeared pretty fast.
What kind of thing is
Last year.
Last year? What happened last year?
say again.
Curious if they're gonna change it again.
Winning.
Okay, guys, so how I know that... Stop talking! I need to tell them this real quick, and then you can listen to your music. But the odd thing is they were changing music as they went. So it went to 3 different songs before it stopped on this one. Who was taken?
Underway.
Right, me too, MJ. I love jazz and blues.
3.
JP.
All right, we done now?
Like every
Hey, Google. They turned on the...
in sound?
Stop. If you want more music, you have to turn it on again. I'm okay with you listening to more, but you have to turn it on. It said no. Go ahead and turn it on again like you did a moment ago. Remember to get the power out of the power grid. And we're going to do Estes soon, so if you're going to do it, now's the time.
They didn't.
They didn't?
Oversee.
Such.
Maximum volume.
no calendar.
Maximum volume.
There's top.
There's no calendar.
Power
Never played.
off.
Right, Allie?
Syria to be.
It's funny, actually.
Other comment.
You have a comment? Well, by all means, go ahead and say it. We want to hear.
Hey.
Spirit, are you ready to do Estes? Do you want to do Estes or do you want to listen to music?
Goes.
Is there a Brenda Pound here? If there's a Brenda Pound here, turn off the flashlight, please. I missed it.
Okay.
There was a space.
There was a space. Okay. All right. Well, for now, we're going to go ahead and do Estes. Is there anybody who's willing to come up and do Estes with me and ask the questions while I do the rest? Anybody? Anybody? Yes. MJ, you want to come up and ask questions? You can come up and ask questions if you want. All right, so Estes, let me switch this around and tell you guys how the Estes works real quick though. All right. Okay. So
Moving away.
you're gonna wait? Okay. So Estes is a sensory. I might have done that, guys. Okay, maybe not. You're familiar? Awesome. So Estes is a sensory deprivation tactic. What we'll do is I'll wear a blindfold. I'll have my SB7 spirit box going. It will be sweeping through channels in reverse at 150 on AM radio. I will have these noise canceling headphones on, and it will be so loud that I won't even be able to hear the person speaking. But anything that I hear, right, I will repeat as long as I'm able to hear it. I'm going to turn off Fox, though, guys, and I'm going to do Transcend Theory. I feel like that worked really well last time because in the Estes that Becca and I did together, Shomi actually pointed this out to me. It said Ed on Transcend Theory, and then immediately after that, I said Eddie. That was pretty cool. And she pointed out, I didn't even notice until she pointed it out. So that was pretty nifty. Yeah, pretty cool. So we're going to do Transcend Theory. The cool thing about Transcend Theory is that it doesn't have a word data bank in it. So anything that comes through is because they're actually spelling it out. That's okay, Charlotte. So they're actually spelling it out. And so anything that you get, as long as it's not gibberish, it's from spirit. Although sometimes they misspell words, which is fine, because don't we all at one point or another, especially with autocorrect. Too bad they don't have autocorrect, but sounds good, right? All right, so I'm going to get Miss MJ up here. Up here.
Hi there.
Hello.
I'm
lovely.
super
How are you?
excited. I've watched so many of these. I want to be a part of it.
Awesome. I appreciate you volunteering. Okay, so the way I do it is a little different than others, and that's partially because
Our hair.
our hair. Okay.
Who's here?
It said our hair. So let me show you if it will let you see it.
I
That's
wish I had
backwards.
my
It says
earbuds
our
in.
hair.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
I'm going to turn my volume up. All right.
So because I don't have someone to actually tap me out and they always turn off my timer, I actually have my spirit guides tap me out. So the spirit guide you're going to ask to tap me out will be Great Bear. So Becca or anybody else that's in the chat, Tori, you're in here. If you could remind her if she needs that help. So you're going to ask him to tap me on the right shoulder. Hoping that I do feel that. You're then going to ask them, I'll say, I feel tapping on my right side. Can you please tap me out on the left side?
Hi.
Hi. And theoretically that works. Not always. So, is Bree still in here?
I'm going to ask real quick while you're waiting. Do you typically have a 20-minute time limit? I've kind of heard that's kind of the norm.
I do about 15 just because sometimes they don't tap me out on time.
Okay.
And Bree, can you call if I'm not tapping out like I should, please? If you'd be willing to do that for me. Okay, and so just so chat knows, in my lives, I like it to be interactive.
Don't up with the round.
What'd you say?
Don't up with the ran. I don't know what that means. That was a whole darn sentence. So it's backwards. Sorry, guys, it's not mirrored, but don't up with the ran. You got me on that one. Don't know.
And by the way, my owl was white too. That girl said hers is white.
Oh, was it a white one?
Yeah. Which I didn't know there were white owls.
That's interesting.
Go ahead.
Yeah, Dylan.
We're all tapped in. This is going to be great.
Yeah. Okay, so if someone can help her by keeping the 15-minute timer. So Bree, since you're going to call me, maybe it's best you do that if you're able. And then chat, if you can give MJ questions for her to read and ask Spirit. Now, Heat. Here's the thing, though. If Spirit says something, she kind of has to go with it. Yeah, me too, Becca. I'm really curious about that now. So make sure that you ask that in chat, and then MJ can see that. So right now I'm using the Transcend Theory app. It's an app made by Huff Paranormal. He's one of the creators. It doesn't, see if you can see. So Transcend Theory. Hidalgos, that's a last name. So anyways, it's doesn't have a word data bank in it. And what's great about it is you don't need Wi-Fi. You can turn it on airplane mode and it will still work. So that's why I like that one. Perfect, Becca. All right, so I'm going to turn on the spirit box real quick here. So if you guys can hear that, that's my headphones that's playing on right now, but I got to change the speed.
And here.
I'm here. Okay. We're going to do Estes. So whoever that is that's here, I would like you see this little gadget that I have right here. Can you come and talk into this really nice, loud and clear one at a time for me? And if you need power, I have a power bank down below me right here where I'm pointing. If you need energy, feel free to grab it from that and come back up and speak. But I need you to speak loud and clear and one at a time. Okay, and MJ, my rule is no one gets to touch me except for Great Bear when it's time to be tapped out and you're instructing him to do that. Otherwise, I don't want them touching me. I want them to respect my boundaries.
Of course.
I guess that's it, unless anybody can think of anything I'm forgetting. All right, so this is what I'm hearing, guys. You can hear that, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so that's what I'll be hearing. Back, okay. And then MJ, when I first get this on and I say I'm ready, if you can make sure I can't hear you just by saying, Carly, can you hear me a few times? So that way, if I do hear you, I can adjust the volume accordingly.
All right.
Please and thank you.
Carly, can you hear me?
All right, I'm ready.
Carly, can you hear me? Carly, can you hear me?
Hi.
Who's here, Spirit? Spirit?
Heave sack.
Say that again. Do you have a message?
It's me.
What's your name?
Me.
Me. Does me have a name?
I'm here.
We hear you. Who are you?
Hello.
We hear you, but you haven't told us who you are.
I just heard Andy.
Well, hi, Andy.
That was really loud.
Or Chad.
Or Chad? Is your name Andy? Yes or no?
Hello.
Hello. Is this Andy or Chad?
I just heard a man yell, "Hello!" really
Crow.
loud.
Hello, we hear you. Can you tell us your name?
Accident? I think so. I don't know.
Okay, what was the accident?
Come to God.
Do you see God? Are you in heaven? Yes or no?
Crush.
A crash on a motorcycle?
So this is Carly. I hear a gentleman trying to talk, but it's super quiet. Get some energy from the power bank below me, right here. It's down underneath the table. Get energy, come back, talk into my machine really loud, please. Thank you. I'm ready.
Add this.
So can you tell us how you had your accident? Was
There's
it,
echo.
you hear echo?
Let go, please.
Let go of what? You can talk to us. It's a safe place. Talk to us. We're here to help.
Our wellness.
I didn't.
Albert?
Albert, what did Albert do? Is that your name? Or did Albert do it to you?
Ring.
Can you hear me?
You're not saying anything. I heard you need to speak more clearly, please.
Andy?
Who's Andy? Were you and Albert in the accident together?
We hear.
I think he said I'm here.
Yes, we hear you. Who's speaking, please? What is your name?
Math equation?
Math equation. Can you explain?
Woven trust.
Henry?
Who's Henry? What is Albert's last name, please?
4.
I heard 4. Is that what you meant?
Henry.
Henry? Is that your friend?
This is Carly. I feel vibration down by my feet again. It's not a pounding. It's more like a ripple vibration.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Albert Henry, is that you? Say yes or no,
Hi,
please.
Carly.
Carly's here to speak for you.
1 hour.
Oh, I got the chills all over my body right now.
Say that again. She's here to help you speak. Henry, what is your last name, please?
You know,
I don't know, but I want you to not touch. Carly, please. Out of respect. Do we understand that boundary? She's here to help you, but you will not hurt her or touch her.
Cut.
yes.
Yes, what?
Henry.
Henry,
This
what-
is Carly. I keep getting Henry over and over and over again. He's talking very loud, but he's not saying much else.
Henry, what is the importance of Henry? Is that
I'm
you?
ready.
Up for brief.
Out for brief? I don't understand. Henry, what is your last
Sorry
name?
for bothering you. This is Carly. I feel extremely dizzy.
Okay,
Like I feel wobbly,
Henry,
disoriented.
please, please be kind and respectful. She's trying to channel you and help you.
Weak send.
Can we do that? Can we be kind and respectful? No touching, no making her dizzy, no affecting her.
Can you hear me?
We can hear you, but be respectful of Carly. Absolute boundaries, but we want to hear your story. So answer our questions, please. So what do you have to say? Who are you and what is your message?
I don't know if he said it was a male and he said I don't know if he said Cindy or Sinner, but it started with a sin.
Who sends you? Did something bad happen to you?
Oh, White Rabbit?
So it's a rabbit hole that never got solved? Is that what you mean?
Me.
Get back.
Can you tell us your name, please? Let's start with that, and then we'll go on to who else you want to include. What is your name, please?
Yes.
Okay, I don't know if you're reading the comments. Are you saying it was an escalator? But I'm asking your name, so we can start from there.
Here, Hassan.
Here, I don't know other people heard here, Hudson. Hudson is your last name? Yes or no?
So sorry, this is Carly. I hear a bunch of chatter, but I can't understand any of it. So I need them to get energy from the power bank or the power grid, come back and talk into this little machine in front of me. Oh, I just heard hi, honey.
Okay. Who are you talking to? You talking to Carly? Let's have other spirits back off. We need to focus. Ask him to step away, come front and center, and tell us your story. What is your name to start off with?
I think I heard Monique.
Hi, Monique. Is that who's talking to us? Monique, is that you, or were you affected by a situation?
Hagdai Loco.
I didn't understand what she said.
Come on.
Do you need help, Monique? It's a safe space, Monique. You can talk to us. We've asked other spirits to back away so you can speak.
I heard please.
We're here for you, Monique. Keep talking. It's a safe space. You will not be hurt here. You are protected.
Our father's not.
Your father is, I didn't understand the last part. Your father, I would take it, was not good to you?
Carly, watch out. Very quietly.
Okay, so there are energies around. We do not allow negative energy around Carly or you, Monique.
A store.
Oh, I feel a vibration. I think, is it time to be out?
Okay, all right.
Okay, I'm going to take this off just in case. Okay, it is. Oh. All right, I'm back, I think.
That was all over the place. I don't even know what was
It
happening.
felt chaotic as heck to me too because, hang on, let me turn this off.
Each story.
Each story. So I had like several people. Why didn't that turn off? I had like several people talking. There was a female and there was also a couple males. One of the males was super loud, but just kept saying his name over and over again. Henry, Henry, Henry. And then the female, she was kind of quiet, so I couldn't really understand her very well. And then the other male, I don't know, but it felt chaotic and I could barely hear.
Well, Monique was the female that came through towards the end.
Oh, okay.
And she was, and I can't remember exactly what she said, but basically, like, be careful in so many words.
Be careful.
And she sounded scared.
Oh, no.
And I told her, you're safe. We don't allow negative energy.
Normal.
And it almost seemed to me, just the vibe I was getting was these men. So finally she got pulled through and stronger than the other ones. Because, yeah, that guy wouldn't answer his name. He wouldn't answer his last. Nobody would really answer any questions. And you're right. That first guy was just saying his name, but wouldn't say his last name, wouldn't answer really any questions at all. There was no clarity at all. And then she just came through and it sounded kind of like an abusive situation to me.
Okay. Did you guys hear anything on the transcend theory that would collaborate with anything you were saying? Or was it hard to hear?
You're going to have to ask them because I was focusing on just trying to read.
That's fine. Hey, Andrew.
They were touching you and I had to, I don't know if you remember that. They were touching your feet and.
Yeah, I felt a vibration at my feet for sure. I wonder if Monique was saying. Oh, could be Ellie, actually.
What'd she say? I'm not reading it.
They could have said be careful because it was going too long because for some reason I didn't get tapped out like they were supposed to. So.
God, that didn't even seem like 15 minutes. It seemed like 5. That's so crazy.
Yeah, it didn't seem.
Power appeal.
Okay, so Transcend Theory said, him here, heave sick, me, our chat, crow, crash, at this our vobialness, rain, we here, roll ventures, what hour, cut, up for brief, weeks and new, me all, here Hussein, how dry, held DIE locker, and then in parentheses it says iCloud net. Like, I would assume that's like an Apple thing because I don't do iCloud stuff. Us adore, each story normal flow and our appeal, and that's what all
On why that?
On why that? On why what? What's on that you're asking why? So that felt like extremely chaotic for me, so I'm sure it was for you guys because it felt.
I mean, does that even make sense to you? I don't understand.
I don't know. I would have to do replay to know because honestly, I don't know what your questions were. So I would have to go into replay and see if anything correlates, but I don't know.
The things you got through did that make any sense to you? What you just read to me?
No, just because I don't know what the questions were that you were asking.
Okay.
But I do know Henry just kept saying his name over and over again. And there was a Henry. Remember when we were on, I had the SB7 going in the background and the Vox, it said Henry, but I thought that was a little kid that said that. This was an adult male that was saying it in the Estes, not a child.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty sure Am I wrong, guys? Wasn't there a child that said Henry earlier?
I know there's a child. I don't remember the name.
I don't remember either. I think it was Henry, though. I don't know. Who knows?
Record RC.
Record RC? Okay. You kept hearing elevator? Yes, Jonah? Okay. Wayne?
And I asked him. Oh, go ahead.
Wayne was a reading that we gave the other day.
Well, that was my grandpa.
Exactly. So I'm
That was
thinking.
my uncle. But,
Yep. So I'm thinking she's reading into you right now, is what I'm trying to say.
Oh, Wayne's back?
Apparently.
Well, hi, Uncle Wayne.
He's like, oh, she's here. We're going to take this opportunity. Let me turn on the speaker real quick.
It's so interesting. It was weird, and I felt like I was asking all the right questions,
Yeah.
but he really just wouldn't. And there was a few different voices that would come through, but at the very end is when the Monique female voice came through,
Okay.
and she sounded scared.
All right. Well, that's not good. Maybe we should try to talk to her then.
Yeah.
If she sounded scared, because I don't want her to be scared.
And I want the chat to agree with me on that, because and it's hard to, like, it was so fast and chaotic, but it was almost like she was trying to protect you as well.
Okay, excuse me. All right, Brianna, no problem. Tony, Henry, Tony's asking if you want my help passing you over. If that's correct, can you touch the music box for us, please? You think she sounded like English wasn't her first language? Who, the Monique gal? Heavy accent. Okay.
For us.
For us? Is there more than one of you that want to be crossed over? Is that what you're saying? Monique, are you still here? Let me turn on the SB7, guys. I feel like... Sorry, guys. I wasn't trying to make you all lose your hearing. You heard I died vocal? Okay. Is Monique here still? Cool. That was a female. Is that you, Monique?
That's her.
Oh, she's talking so quietly. That's what I was saying. She was really quiet. Hey, remember, sweetheart, to get the energy from down here below me. Grab it and come back up and speak into this machine I got right here.
Monique, you're protected and you're safe.
ESH. I don't know what that is. Henry, if you're related to Monique, please touch the music box for us. Oh, I just heard hello. Who's saying hello? Can you tell us your name? Did that just say Henry again?
I think so.
I think it said Henry.
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay. All right, Henry, do you need help crossing over? Do you need help to cross over into the light and go be with your family that's gone before you? You need me to pray for you. I can do that for you, but you need to let me know. I do. I think I heard I do. All right, Henry, I need your permission. Can you say yes if you want me to pray for you to go to the light? I do. Did you guys hear that? Okay, Henry, I'm going to turn this off then. Well, that was pretty cool. All right, I'm going to flip this back around off of me so the focus can be on Henry. All right, Henry, we can do that for you, sweetheart. All right, and if there's any other spirits that would like to cross over and go into the light, you're more than welcome to go too, okay? There's nothing that's holding you here. Once I pray and you see that light, you just walk right into it. There's nothing to fear. Yes, we do a review of our life, but it's for learning purposes. Do we understand? So don't be afraid to go in the light if you want to go be with your loved ones. Okay? All right, so chat, just so you're aware, I do pray. If that's not up your alley, could be, Becca, actually, could be. If that's not up your alley, then feel free to mute me or go out for a couple minutes, but I'm going to pray for this soul. Hang on. Okay, Tony's asking spirits if there are other spirits here that want to cross over. Can you turn off the flashlight so we know that you also want to cross over, please? And Tori says, spirits, you're free to come back after going into the light if you want to protect them. Yeah, I mean, you can always visit, right? So, all right. I'm going to go ahead and they didn't turn off the flashlight. I don't know if that flashlight's working, Tony. Maybe ask to use something different. Has that flashlight been working, guys? Has it been going on and off? Did it work while I was in Estes? No. Yeah, I figured. Okay. So we might need... It's been on for a while. Okay. All right. I might have to redo it. All right. So, Spirit, how about... Can you turn on the... what's it called? The music box or even the REM pod to let us know if there's other spirits besides Henry that want to cross over and you want me to pray for you as well. If you could do that for us, I'd greatly appreciate it. So the red light up top by the ghost in the tree or the music box down here on the right on top of the table part of the desk. Can you touch that if there's more than Henry that wants to pass into the light and go be with your family? All right, y'all, I'm just going to assume that means no. All right, I'm going to go ahead and pray, so fair warning. All right, our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread and forgive us for our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. For thine is the kingdom and the power and the glory, forever and ever. Amen.
Amen.
All right. Can we get confirmation, please, that Henry passed into the light? Henry, is there any way that you can let us know that you crossed over or someone else? I'm going to fix this flashlight real quick, just in case they want to use it. Can you touch the little wooden box next to the flashlight and click the green light if Henry passed into the light? That was me, guys. Did Henry go into the light? Touch the green light if he went in. Or touch a cat ball. I don't care what you touch at this point, as long as you just let us know that he crossed over. You can even come type into this if you'd like.
Something flickered.
Something did?
Yeah. On the
Y'all? On the what, honey? Sorry.
Right by the ghost. What do you call it? The rod.
Oh, the REM pod?
Yeah.
Okay. Did it look like it might have been an orb or?
It just kind of halfway went up and down.
Oh, so I wonder if that green light turned on then. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do equipment check real quick, just to make sure everything's working. Okay, so everything's working. And let me fix this flashlight real quick. So if there's a flash now, it's because I'm turning on the flashlight.
So on the REM pod, it kind of went not all the way up to the white part, but like halfway up.
So like right about here.
Ignite.
Oh,
A little lower.
this is going off on its own right now. All right. So I'm going to ask for clarification again since I was over there. I want to be away from that area. Can you light that cat ball again? If Henry went into the light for me, ignite. Okay. Can you touch something over there again? Anything? The light? All right. Like, I don't feel him here.
And
He went in? Okay, perfect. Thank you for letting us know. Yeah, can we do like what San Jose did right there? Let's give him some doves since he crossed over. And Henry, go be with your loved ones, honey. I'm glad you went in. Thank you for telling us. Whew. All right. I am like super cold all of a sudden. Thank you guys. Thank you. All right, Henry, thank you for asking. Glad that we could do that. Me? Okay. Can anybody just tell in chat that the prayer's over, please? So that way if anybody muted or left. Tony says, hi, spirits. I don't know. Let's ask. Who told us that Henry went into the light? Can you tell us your name, please? Thank you, Tony. You got deafening quiet. All right, how about this? Do you want another song? Do you want another Christmas song? Thanks, MJ. Appreciate that. So, show me, I do have a train station near me, but currently right now there's no train. Do you hear one now or was it earlier?
I think I did hear one earlier. I think she's right.
So there is a train station not very far from my home. Oh, Tony, guess what? You missed it. There was a gal that came in. Her name was Princess. I don't think she's still here. And she said, there's a gangster from the 1990s that wants you to play his song, his music. And so I played California Loving by Tupac, and the cat ball went insane, and even the REM pod got touched a few times. So because you weren't here, he used someone else to get the music played. I thought that was kind of funny.
Well, and then they changed the Christmas music.
Yeah, then they were changing the music on the hub again. So yeah,
she was gone. Oh, she wasn't even around. I don't know what you were doing, but
I went and grabbed the water.
And then and it was old school, like jazz Christmas music, not like your typical, FM top hits like
Mariah Carey stuff. None of that.
Yeah, I was gonna say Mariah Carey. It was like just like musical, no words. It was old school. Big head.
It head. So near the beginning of Estes, I don't know, guys, because unfortunately in Estes I can't hear anything. So right now I hear a train whistle. I don't know if you guys can hear it when I'm quiet.
Just barely. I do better when I have my earbuds in. I don't have them in.
Yeah. So there is a train coming through right now. Pardon me. But I'm not sure about when I was under Estes because I couldn't hear anything. Nathaniel, Tony is asking you a question, Sweet Pea. I gotta go back up to it, Tony. Sorry, I'm slow. So do you want Tony to send?
I do not.
You don't know? Okay.
I heard I do not.
Oh, it says I don't know, maybe. So Nathaniel, do you want to send Tony a song. If you want to send Tony a song to where he will tell me what song you want to play, can you touch the music box for Tony, please? So if you touch that music box, he will tell me to play a song for you. You got to touch it. I keep seeing a flash on the left side every now and then.
I'm so glad other people heard I do not. I wonder why.
I know he might be mad at him for not being in here. It's a good song. So can you tell Tony a song for me, Nathaniel? So that way I can play it. I really want to hear what songs. Tony said it. Nathaniel, I thought we were...
Jam.
Something jam.
He said Etic Jam. I don't know what Etic means. ETIC Jam. So I'm assuming that means yes, because he said jam. But Tony said, Nathaniel, I thought we were homies. You sold out. I thought it was bros before. Oh, Tony, you're funny.
Oh, Lord.
No, but he did tell that. He told that lady that he was an OG. That princess girl. She cued in on him real fast. Courage, welcome in. How are you, my friend? I think so.
Ask him what song. What?
Ooh, so that's gangster talk. Sets in gang world is like their territory.
I'm trying not to get deleted from this app. So I'm trying to word my words wisely.
Oh, I hear you. So Nathaniel, can you go tell Tony what song you want to play so I can play it for you, honey? How am I not seeing this, but you're seeing this? How come I haven't seen him type anything? Sweet Potato Pie by Domino. I mean, that has meaning to me, but I don't think it's necessarily him. You hear whispering?
He's probably talking to you.
Yeah, probably. So I don't hear whispering, but Prophets? Okay. Let's play it, Tony. Let's see if he likes it. Oh, I'm gonna bring Tony up because he has to come up.
Hey, Carly, wait.
Okay.
Before you play that song, please wait.
Okay.
So, Nathaniel, I heard sets, and I'm like, from our conversations off the app,
Yeah.
I know we both get that, right?
Right. 100%.
Nathaniel, do you want to hear Ghetto Bird by Ice Cube? Can you say yes, please, or touch something for me? Because that's the music. That's what I'm getting downloaded in my head, Carly.
Which, I'm sorry, I didn't even hear the song. Sorry.
Ghetto Bird by Ice Cube from the movie Menace to Society.
Yep, I know which one you're talking about.
BTN.
Like, so I said the Domino song. That was the first one
Uh-huh.
that I typed in the chat that Tori said she saw, you didn't.
Yeah,
Then
but don't you find
immediately after I got Ice Cube.
So that actually was one of his favorite artists. He did love Tupac, Ice Cube, and so yes.
I just got Today Was a Good Day.
Today Was a Good Day? You want me to play that one?
Yeah.
Let's do
Ice
it.
Cube, yeah.
Hey, Google, play Today Was a Good Day by Ice Cube, please.
Okay, It Was a Good Day by Ice Cube. Here it is on Spotify.
Oh, there you go, Tony. Look at it. They're already going off and
There's the
asking all
cat
the-
ball right there. There
Yep.
it is. Thanks, Nathaniel. Thanks. Remember, bros before.
You're
And
bad.
he should understand that, right? Oh, there goes the light.
Oh, he just said you and I. Tony, he just
Yeah.
said you and I.
Yeah, homie, we're ride or die, homie. I feel you.
I can like see him dancing. I mean, seriously.
I don't know, but today seems kind of odd. No barking from the dog, no smoke.
No smog. And mama cooked the breakfast with no hog, Nathaniel.
But didn't dig out. Finally got a call from a girl wanna dig out. So hooked it up.
You heard that too, Charlotte? Yeah, that's pretty cool, huh?
Thinking, will I live another 25?
Sorry, Charlotte. I get super excited with Nathaniel.
I can make the ass drop. Had to stop at a red light. Looking in my mirror, not a jacker in sight.
So, like, Charlotte and MJ, Carly was in my live last night, and she sent me songs, and Nathaniel spoke to me, and I guessed, what, 3 or 4, Carly, right?
Yeah.
Me on the court and I'm troubled. Last week, triple double. Freaking niggas every way like.
So it just said call, like phone call. I have a feeling someone was listening.
Wait a minute, Nathaniel. Ask Carly for my digits. You can call me anytime, homie. I got you.
The showers didn't even get no stick from the cowards. Cause just yesterday, them fools tried to blast me.
I know.
Yeah, oh, Charlotte said that, and look what he said, y'all.
And Carly,
Yeah.
you know why he knows? You know why he knows?
Why?
Because Nathaniel knows my history.
Yeah.
I know his.
Yeah, which is ironic, right? He's never mentioned any of that until I told you about it. And now all of a sudden it's everywhere.
Exactly. However, he knows that I'm fiercely about protecting you like he was.
Yeah. True.
Sorry. And I'm throwing some things out there, but
Bright tea.
Yes, it's by Ice-T. He said by Ice-T.
ooh, iced tea.
He wants iced tea next.
Oh yeah, ready for that.
That's gonna get me bananaed. I don't know if I
Wait a
want
minute. Does he want? Hey Nathaniel, do you want iced tea from Public Enemy or iced tea on his own? Nathaniel, if you want iced tea from Public Enemy, touch the music box. Call Tony Tone. Sorry. Hey Carly, can I ask a question from you?
Yeah.
With Nathaniel. When songs like this were playing, does he do what I do? Like throw lyrics in like that are made up with his name? Yeah. That's what I thought. Yeah. Hey Carly.
Yeah.
Another question. Was one of his favorite movies Menace to Society?
Yes. 100%. That
Him
and
and I are homies for life. Him and I are homies for life. That's my favorite movie of all time. And I
Yeah,
feel
he
like
was
that's why I
fun.
got Ghetto Bird. That's why I got Ghetto Bird.
Is that why you got that? I bet you that's why. You're right.
Because Ghetto Bird is in the opening scene of Menace to Society.
You're the one on quiz.
You're the one on you're the one on quiz. In other words, you're asking good questions.
Holy
all right.
crap.
So I don't think I can play Ice-T though, because I don't think there's clean versions.
There's not. There's
Yeah,
not.
I know.
No.
I mean, because hey Google, stop.
Hey, wait a minute. Let me ask him this question right here. Nathaniel, step away from the cat ball. Step away.
Nathaniel, can you
I
step
know
away?
it's you.
There you go.
All right, thank you. Nathaniel, if you want to hear Ghetto Bird from the Menace to Society soundtrack, touch the device or say yes very loud.
Nathaniel, if you heard Tony, he said if you want to hear I know you heard
Ghetto
him.
bird.
Yeah, I know. I know you heard him. I don't want to say it because I want him to validate. Can you touch anything up there? I don't care what it is.
Come on, Nathaniel. We're homies now, man. Come on. We got each other's back.
So come over here and say yes. Or touch anything up on the table if you want him to play that song for you. Can you type bird into this for me? That's a good song, but unfortunately
New
won't.
Jack Hustler's a great freaking song.
Love that song.
Nathaniel, do you want to hear New Jack Hustler? Touch the device if you do, please.
Optioned.
You say option?
Yeah.
Then play it. I don't think you'll get bananaed for that one. So
Okay,
Carly,
which one? Which one?
your
do you want?
lives are set. Your lives are set for 18 and over, right?
Yes.
Okay. Think about the songs I play in my cooking lives.
Yeah, that's true.
So if you play New Jack Hustler, you should be good in 18 and
All
over.
right. Hey, Google, play New Jack Hustler, please.
Side to rack.
Side to rack.
New Jack Hustler.
I don't know what that means.
By Ice-T Short.
I heard sorry to rap.
Could be. Oh, could be.
I thought it said sure to rap. But
Ooh, music box.
oh, there it is. He likes it. Nathaniel, if that was you, touch that music box again, please.
You just said sad. Side rat. Ooh, there you go, Tony.
There it is. That's my homie. I love this guy. I've never met you, Nathaniel, but I love you, man. So Carly,
Yeah.
I know you're a hip hop girl, right? I know he's a hip hop guy.
Or
Did
just
you
say
say
crime.
Tony? You said crime.
Yeah, crime.
There's a word that was not used in old school hip hop. I think you know the word that I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
And I had this conversation with a homie that works for me now.
Mm-hmm.
And these guys like had talent before they used that word, and now it's like they don't use that word anymore.
Right.
Nathaniel, if you agree with that, touch the device.
Any device up there. Oh, you got a cat ball and a music box at the same time.
And then he said right?
Yep,
It said right.
Right? You got a music box and a cat ball all at the same time.
Thank you,
That's
Nathaniel.
crazy.
These guys were talent back in the day. You're right, homie.
That's crazy.
Me working in Mickey D's. That's a joke, cause I'm never gonna be broke. When I die, I'll be bullets and gun smoke. You don't like my lifestyle? Fuck you. I'm rolling with the New Jack crew.
Hey, Nathaniel, you want some LL Cool J milk and cereal?
Other hands is what he said. What was your question, Tony? LL. That's my
Hey,
guy.
Nathaniel, do you want to hear Milk and Cereal by LL Cool J?
I don't know if he does, but I shouldn't help you.
That's a great song, isn't it?
I know, I love it. Oh, there you go, Tony.
Yes, it's my homie, Carly.
Hey,
I'm-
you want me
I'm-
to stop this one?
Yeah, stop it.
Hey,
You gotta
Google.
put Milk and Cereal.
Stop. Play. Hey, Google. Play
Play
Milk and
this.
Cereal by LL Cool J, please. Yeah, he said play this.
Milk and Cereal by G Love and Special Sauce. Playing on Spotify.
No.
No, this is the wrong one. Hey, Google. Stop. Hey, Google. Play LL Cool J, Milk and Cereal.
Milky Cereal by LL Cool
Thank
J
you.
Short.
Yeah.
I have to talk robotic just to get it to
The
listen.
door.
It sounds
The
like my
door?
Alexa.
What about the door?
This song is a vibe. I gotta mute up.
Go ahead.
Cereal, milk, cereal, milk, cereal, milk, cereal. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the baddest female of them all? It was Frosted Flakes. She loved the
Lemon 2.
Ooh.
Nathaniel, are you happy I chose this song? Touch the device.
Oh, you just touched the music box.
Hey, Carly.
Yeah.
Thanks for sharing your bestie with me. I appreciate it.
I think it's cool he likes you so much. I mean, it doesn't surprise me in the slightest.
I feel like him and I walked a similar life.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nathaniel, if you like me because we walked a similar life, can you touch your device, please?
Milk, cereal, milk, cereal, milk, cereal, milk, cereal.
Hey, Andrew.
So
Wait a minute. Let me ask this question, Carly. Nathaniel, if you like me because I protect Carly like you would have, touch a device.
whoa, you're kidding me.
That's what it is, Carly. Because he gets it. Like I get him. I know where he's coming from.
Wow. So show me. Nathaniel's been around since November, like around the beginning of November, I'm pretty sure. He said yes, please.
I got you, homie. I got you, man.
Although I know him personally, Shoni. We were really, really close.
So I'm gonna say this right now. Like, this is just coming strictly from a friendship level around you. You said sure.
Yep.
Yeah. I just want to clarify that for anybody in the chat and everything else. Like, strictly from a protection on a friendship level.
Right. Krista, he was hit by a train just down from my house.
Hey, Nathaniel. Did you just, you said go ahead?
Yeah.
Nathaniel, did you just tell me to tell Carly to play Crucial Conflict? Or RBL Posse? I heard that laugh, and that's the song. I thought it was him.
No,
That's his laugh. I heard that too. Was that him?
No,
that's part of the song. That's LL Cool J song. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay. I was like, what?
Hey, Google, stop, please.
Hey, Nathaniel, do you want to hear Crucial Conflict, Smoking on Hay? I know Carly knows the song.
Ed.
It just said Ed. Ed.
Okay, cool.
Nathaniel, did you hear Tony's question? If you did, can you touch something up there to let us know that you at least heard him? Doesn't mean you have to play it if you don't want to, but can you let us know that you're hearing him?
Carly, can I ask a different question?
Oh, you just said him, so he hears you. Go on.
Hey, Nathaniel, can I ask you a different question? If you and I may have claimed the same set, can you touch the device or say yes very loud?
Oh.
Wow. Wow. I knew it. And Carly, that validates our conversation off the app.
you all. Yeah, it does actually. That's crazy. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm a little I really don't know what to think here. This is taking me aback by a lot.
I'm sorry, Carly. I can drop down if you want me to.
Oh,
and, like,
no.
let you...
You're fine. I mean, I'm wanting him. He's wanting to do all this talking, and he really trusts you, Tony. And so,
like, he comes through me all the time. Like,
right?
last night in my life, when you were like sitting there, like, I was like, hey, you're like, I'm gonna send Spirit a song.
Mm-hmm.
Guess it, right? And the first one I got, boom.
Right, instantly.
The second one I got, boom.
Yeah.
I felt him. I'm not gonna lie, I did. Like, I felt him, and like the reason, like, I feel him and open to him is because of you.
Yeah.
Because you told me that Gray Bear has been pushing you to push me.
Mm-hmm. And you know, Tony, I was actually that just reminded me of the deer situation that you had. I was listening to replay today because I was actually clipping the future you stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And in replay, when I asked Great Bear to protect you when you were driving, I heard he said, I will protect him on the thing. And then that's later, like not even a few minutes later, that's when you typed in chat about your situation. So not only did I send Great Bear to you, but he said, I will protect him.
Yeah, and like everybody knew in chat, if you're new here or don't know the story, probably, what was that, last Friday, correct?
Yeah. Correct.
Yeah, so I had to drive home from the restaurant I own, and Carly, whenever I get in my car, always ask her spirit guides to protect me. And I was in my car and I heard, hey, look out. So I slowed down, tapped my brakes a little bit, and a big buck ran in front of my car. And it saved me from running into a deer. And that's what we're talking about right here. Like, and her spirit guides, Carly, correct me if I'm wrong. Her spirit guides have, Carly and I met like very happenstance, right? Like,
yeah.
I don't know how we actually really met. I really don't on that.
Coincidence, by the way.
I think it was you went live one time. And that was when you did an investigation in your restaurant. I added you, but I never talked to you again until you went into Grim Guys live.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But Carly was getting messages and downloads from her spirit guides that I'm sensitive.
Yep.
And she should push me. And ever since I've come into her lives, like, I've gotten so much intelligent responses from her spirits there.
Well, and as you can see, like, he's really trust. I mean, I know him, and he don't even come to me like that. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Exactly. But yeah. I think he comes to me because Carly, given what you've picked up with me on a personal read, and probably counterbalance on a personal read, right?
Right.
Like, he understands where I'm coming from. I think that's why. Like, I think we relate because the same set,
right?
The same life experiences, for sure.
It just said a set again.
Say that again.
A set. So it's gang term is what that is. So
yeah, I get that.
Yeah. So, and that's why I asked him if we came from the same set, Touch the Music Box, and he did.
Mm-hmm.
Because we claimed the same stuff.
Mm-hmm.
That's really cool, guys. I find that I'm so happy to be able to be a part of that. So what do you
MJ,
think?
MJ, Nathaniel downloads music to me all the time. Like, there was one night Carly was in my live because I do cooking lives, and I was like, Carly, this song's for you, and I played it. And then I was like, the next song's for you, and I called these songs out, and like, it has like very deep meaning. I think it was like 8 in a row, Carly.
Yeah, the good 7 or 8. Yeah,
7 or 8 in a row that were like deep meanings between her and him.
Yeah, which was the first time that ever happened for me. I actually was a little blown away by it. I wasn't sure because I've never been on the receiving end of something like that. So that was really crazy to me. Usually I'm the one getting the messages.
Yeah.
Really, really interesting. And I kind of was, I mean, I'm not speechless too often, but I was pretty speechless.
But what the thing is, though, MJ, is Carly has enabled me in a good way and pushed me in a good way to get me more grounded and opened up to the abilities I've always known I've had, but more receptive to them.
Yeah, she's done the same for me because she gave me an incredible reading, and it was, and anyway, it was. I've been trying to get in touch with my mother. She's been passed for almost 20 years now, and she kept saying Wayne, Wayne, Wayne. I'm like, well, maybe I'll reach out and say Uncle Wayne. There's no way, but that was my mother's best friend.
I remember that reading that night. I was in here.
You were in there, and
You
it
were
was
in this session.
so just like
I was in that session. Is that what he said?
He just said.
He was in that session.
Yeah.
Who was?
Tony
I
was.
was.
Oh,
So
okay. I thought you meant your other friend. I was like, you've been there.
No. Like the spirit just said when you were saying that, I was like, oh, I was there that night. And it said he was in that session.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna go on a whim because no one else is claiming Wayne. And I was like, okay, he's been passed for like 25 years, but I think he was the kind of matriarch of the family and knew, and I don't know why my mom's so shy because she wasn't that way in the beginning, but towards the end she was. And he just pulled her through and made her talk to him. And oh my God, it was such a relief. Now I will be super honest. It's taking some healing. It was good for me, but at the same time, I'm doing kind of a huge life review. Like
Right.
it opened up a lot of wounds.
So MJ, I'm gonna send you some virtual hugs right now. But there was a night where I was in here, and it actually, Carly, it was almost the same night. Like I gave you the reading on Nathaniel in my life, right? And then I came here.
Exact same night.
And my wife and I have lost a couple kids, and this girl Elizabeth had been coming around Carly's life for a long time, like weeks prior, correct?
Yeah.
And
Actually,
it ended up being
a month prior. I think it was
prior.
a month. Yeah.
Yeah, and so MJ, Elizabeth actually was one of the names my wife and I picked out for a child we lost before birth, and we got confirmation in here around it. So like when Carly talks about like spirit led and how you just go with it and how you just trust your intuitive natures, some answers are given to us, and it's hard because I started the paranormal thing, MJ, to have one last interaction with my mom, who was a single mom who raised me, did everything she could for me, but we had a big fight before she passed, and I got into the paranormal to have that one last interaction for hey, I'm sorry. But it's hard to process, MJ. It is. However, it's a very grateful thing when your family members come through. Like you just have to be like, it's hard to process, but you're like, they're coming through because they wanted to give you that comfort, if that makes sense.
Yes, it does. But I just thought it was interesting because, and I'm going into too much.
Yes.
Is that you again, Wayne? Stop it. No, I love him. No, I really loved him. But what was interesting was my mom was the Spitfire. I mean, I'm a Herb Mini-Man. I mean, I was a Spitfire, and I was, and she was, until I am now in that same situation, and I've decided just to give up and start arguing and stuff. So she finally just started flipping him the bird, which I thought was funny. Like, she was just like, I'm over it. I'm done. I don't care. whatever.
Yep.
You're gonna do what you're gonna do. And I think she literally just decided, okay, we're going to Vegas, and she drank it up. She lost.
And she looked at you and said, "Hey, hold my beer. We're going to
Well,
Vegas."
I wasn't there, but when she got back, it was Mother's Day weekend 2 weeks later, and I went there and I saw her just looking like, holy crap, you are horrible. And Dad, you got to take her to the ER. And I lived, 4.5 hours away. And I was like, she's, I wish I'd known more then than I know now. But anyway, and so anyway, long and short of it was, as soon as like I was halfway back to Dallas, and I'd printed out information for him and said, listen, she did not get food poisoning. She didn't, she couldn't, she was delirious, but she opened her eyes up enough, and she looked at me enough, and she gave me the biggest bear hug and said, I love you. And I think that was like her way of saying, I'm done. And I was really salty for a long time.
So MJ, can I say something real quick?
I would love it.
So when a person is seeing the light, they have this moment of clarity. And like if you read a lot of like documentation on it, the moment of clarity is where they have this awakening and they are back to their normal self for a very short period. And that's the universe's way or God's way, however you view and live life and where your faith lies. That's that way of giving you comfort. And so when she gave you the biggest bear hug and that smile was that comfort to say goodbye. Like you have a moment of clarity.
It was
like
almost
they have a moment of clarity.
It was, I'm gonna cry again. It was almost like she wanted me to leave so she could just die.
No, she didn't. It wasn't that she wanted you to leave. She wanted you to know she loved you.
Yeah.
And that she was proud of you, and that it was going to be all okay, MJ. It wasn't that she wanted you to leave.
And
it
she
was
also
like
wanted you
she
to
was
know
giving you comfort.
Animosity. No animosity.
Exactly. That's what that moment of clarity is, I feel, when somebody's going to pass over. My mom was in a coma. She loved Coca-Cola. Like Coca-Cola and Little Debbie's was her main thing. And the doctor said, you can't give her Coca-Cola. And I just kind of gave them the number one sign. Right. And I took the sponge. I went down to the cafeteria, bought a Coca-Cola, took the sponge, and I soaked it in Coke, and I put it in her mouth. And she had that moment to say goodbye to me.
Yeah. Well, and that was like the hardest part for me was driving halfway home. And at the time I had toddlers and stuff. And my brother called because my brother was there, and I was like, Dad, you can't, this is, I mean, she was an alcoholic. I'll admit that.
Yeah.
And it's like she's having DTs. Like this, you can't manage this at home. And you took her to Vegas, and she did things. She didn't pee for 12 hours. I was like, the hindsight, if I'd known what I know now, she was in kidney failure. She was in all kinds of stuff. We found about heart conditions and everything else. Anyway, the hindsight of it is, at the time I was pissed, but I'm driving home and I hear my brother calling, and I hear the sirens. They resuscitated her 3 times. I already knew she was gone. And I was so mad I did not come back because
But do you remember you said a little bit ago though that awakening you had with her? The awakening, like where she bear hugged you as tight as she could?
Yeah.
That was her telling you, I'm sorry. And I love you.
Me too.
Me too?
Mm-hmm.
Who was that?
I don't
that was
know.
Wayne.
Probably.
He's there.
Yeah. Because it was
and Yeah, and that's what I'm saying, MJ. Like what Carly has taught me, and Carly, I want to tell you one. I want to say this real quick, and I know you get tired of me saying it, and you don't take compliments very well. What you do for people on this app is absolutely amazing. Not just for healing and comfort, but you push people outside of their boxes like me. And that's how I can tell with full confidence, MJ, because of Carly. I can tell you that's what she was doing. And I can tell you for full confidence that was Wayne saying me too.
Yeah.
Because Carly has taught me to trust my intuition and not question it and accept it.
Jeez.
Please.
Yep.
Oh,
And
Wayne, are you really back? Oh my God, that is so awesome. And it took me a long time to forgive
Yeah,
him.
Charlotte, right? Carly, like, I know you hate it, but do you realize how many people's life you have affected on this app?
She
And it's such a
really,
freaking phenomenal way.
like, this is like therapy for me.
I know,
And
but Carly,
yeah.
she doesn't know.
you're an introvert and you hate compliments like me, right?
Yes.
But
I'll reload.
what do you say?
I'll really do it.
Yeah, but the fact is, Carly, like, you know what? I've always been told, and I had a mentor one time that said, not in this realm, but in like professional realm, you never have to think outside of the box if you never put yourself into the box.
I like that.
And Carly, you don't allow me to put myself into a box.
No.
And I don't allow you to do it either, right?
No.
You just need to accept it. Like, you have affected so many people in so many positive ways. It's insane, Carly. Drink water too, please. I think that's what you just did, but drink more water.
Okay.
Anyways, sorry to get deep.
I mean, listen, I don't want to, it's hard for me to take any credit because it's not me who,
because you respect the spirits and you respect the boundaries of the spirits.
I mean, I'm just
and so
kind
you
of
throw them the credit.
But I don't even like saying I'm the medium. When I say I'm the medium, I don't mean like as an ability. I mean like I'm their vessel to which they use.
Exactly, Carly. But how many people are the vessels that don't speak up?
You give the best readings, okay? So I'm going to ask you right now to say, I appreciate and I know that I am capable of helping people when I can.
Well, I mean, that's...
Okay, okay, I'm going to say thank you.
Write it.
Write it. Say thank you, and you're going to say you're welcome. Can you do that?
Yeah, that's fine. Listen, here's my thing, though. I do want to kind of... I'm going to be honest with you guys. I didn't even want to do this at all.
Yeah, Carly, I know you didn't.
No,
but here's the thing.
Really got me. I mean, I would have been in like a huge fight with my father earlier tonight, taking care of this 85-year-old man that was not nice to my mother my entire life, dragging up old memories. Do you know how much you have saved me? Do you know how much it helped me to hear from my mom and my uncle that was her best friend? I'm going to cry. It is, you don't understand.
It's something special, right, MJ? It's something special.
It is. You've got to give yourself credit for that and just own
it. And Carly, I know you did not want to do this. I know you don't want to like take the credit, and you always say it's the spirit, right? The spirit's led you, okay? However,
we wouldn't be there without you. That's
how many people? Not only that, MJ, but how many people that have abilities who are sensitive? Me, right? Who was very scared to come out and develop those, right?
Right.
And I never would have if the spirits didn't tell you. And you could have taken that message, right? And Charlotte too. And you could have just like not spoke up. But you spoke up, and you didn't really speak up with me per se. You just allowed me to do it and supported it, right?
Right.
But if it wasn't for you, how many people would be with like what you felt I had, your spirit guides felt I had?
Right.
How many people who have the abilities that you have that are way better than mine, by the way, keep their mouth shut on that and don't talk of the fear of being judged? You have you have zero fear of being judged, and that's how you've helped me. You have zero fear of being judged. Like the baseball cap I'm going to get you that says "F them," let the haters hate. Like that's like I'm sending that to you because who cares? Because you speak up, Carly, and that's like a big thing. Like because you give people confidence to embrace life.
She does it in a very humble way.
Exactly, so much humble. So humble.
Like you don't feel like.
Be honest with you though, guys. I'm gonna be honest. I've had a lot of hate since doing these readings. Before,
You know what?
F them, let them hate, Carly. F them, let them hate. And if they want to talk to somebody, I got Nathaniel's back on it. Send them my way, please.
Let them hate you. You know, everybody hates me right now, and I'm getting really fucking used to it, and it's great.
well, and that's the thing is honestly, and my daughter Brianna can tell y'all, I'm a very blunt person, and basically, I don't live my life in accordance to other people's wants and needs. I do what
Are you kidding me? Wait, I thought you would. I'm just kidding.
So let's put it this way: when my guides or spirit tells me something, and I know it's from good, I will always listen, always. So
You're so patient. You are
exactly, Brie.
It took me a while so I didn't even want to go live. I mean, Tony can contest. I was pretty quiet. I don't really.
I will. So wait a minute. So I just want to tell everybody, like Carly and I've had many conversations off the app, and because she's helping me develop my side of what she does. But yeah, she has expressed that to me many times in our conversations.
Yeah, I'm not. And Bree will tell you, they always tell me I'm the most outgoing introvert they've ever met because yes, when I'm around people, I'll talk quite a bit. Half the time I'm the life of the party, but I prefer to be by myself.
Hey, you know what, Carly, listen, you're the most outgoing introvert that any of us have ever met, but at least you have not backed your car into a carport like Bree.
Very true. Very true. But again,
I can't wait for the chat right now. I'm waiting for it.
She's about to say something for you. Listen here, she says.
Well, what I was going to say about the
extrovert,
introvert, I used to be the biggest extrovert ever. And then when I started my spiritual journey and like having everybody in the world, you know, I'm trying to not get in trouble, bending me over.
Yeah.
And treating me like girlfriends, trying to date my exes and all that kind of crap.
Right.
You just like
MJ.
Circle smaller and smaller and smaller. And then I'm just like, you know what? I don't trust anybody.
Hey, MJ.
Yeah.
I just got a download from Wayne. He says, put yourself first and not others.
Is Wayne still here?
Yeah. And I just heard us on the Transcend Theory, by the way.
Because MJ, you're a kind soul. And just like Carly, when she was in my live and when she said she's never been on the receiving end of things, it's because she always puts others in front of herself. The people that put others in front of themselves are more susceptible to things.
So
because you're always thinking of others. And he said, stop putting yourself in front of others. Like, put
Yeah.
yourself in front of others and not doing everything for everybody, is what he's saying. And I don't know.
MJ,
That's kind
can I
of
put in something too? I just got something, if it's okay, Tony, that I share with her. So earlier you said that you weren't gonna lie, that
And share.
we're gonna share, that you were going through it ever since that reading. And I am gonna tell you something. That was the whole purpose of the reading, is so you can reflect, and you can move on from. So I'm going to say it exactly how they're saying it to me. And it's your uncle, by the way, saying this.
Okay.
A grumpy old man makes you feel.
Do what?
He says that grumpy old man, how he makes you feel.
Oh, he is.
Okay.
He is.
Very grumpy. He's very. It's a lot, honey. And so that was the whole purpose of that reading for you, was for you to be able to do that inner reflection. So here's the thing that I want everybody, this is actually a good lesson for all. So when you say that you want a reading from your loved ones, especially from a medium, and I don't like that label, but I'm going to call it what it is because that's what everybody knows it as. If you get a reading from a medium, there's a purpose behind that reading, okay? And that purpose is for healing purposes, because that's the reason why your loved ones are coming through. They're wanting you to move over a hump that you're in, or to give you clarification because you're not able to move on your own. So that's why they interject and come. So for you, MJ, I feel like you have a lot of resentment going on there, which you've already admitted. But it's going to take you time to do this. But I feel, even though he's a grumpy old guy, I know deep down you love your dad, but he's irritating the holy living cow out of you.
Obviously, I love him because I wouldn't have moved here.
Yep. And so I feel like the lesson here for you is to be able to get over that resentment. That's what they want you to do, because it's holding you back.
I don't know how to do it.
I know you don't.
MJ.
Every time I look at him, every time I hear his feet, every time I hear him move, he drives me insane. I'm losing my mind.
Hey, Carly, can I throw something out here for MJ?
Oh, absolutely. Go ahead.
MJ, the reason your mom came through, because that night when you're reading with Carly, your Uncle Wayne came through first, right?
Right.
Like, he was very dominant, and then his little brother, and then your mom.
Right.
Your mom understands what you're going through because she lived that life.
I know.
And what she's saying is, I've been there. It's tough, but he's a good man.
He's not good to me.
He's not good to you, but you're a middle child, right?
I'm the youngest. I'm the only one that would do it.
Yeah,
what did he
but
say?
the fact is,
him.
They said, yeah, him.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's the thing, though, MJ. It takes a special person to come alongside a loved one who's struggling with health and things. And your mom's saying, like, you're the right one for the job because you're a lot like me.
And if you remember right, in your reading, they said you wear the badge of honor, darling. Because think about this. If a person makes you feel the way that your father makes you feel, let's do it. And you're still there taking care of that man every day. The struggle you are having mentally, physically, and emotionally tells us all the type of person you really are. And there's a reason they say that you wear that badge of honor, because no one else is stepping up to the plate. And even with all the feelings that you have, you still put yourself there for your father.
Because she's selfless like her mom.
Exactly.
You know, I don't want to be like her because that's thinking.
Yeah, you do, because you're a good person.
But he killed her.
Yeah.
You know what?
Okay. He emotionally,
I'm feeling, I feel like I'm being her again.
Yeah.
And I didn't notice it because I had toddlers and a child going through cancer and all kinds of stuff.
Mhm.
And I
Okay.
didn't know how depressed she was. And she drank
So
herself to death.
so MJ, I'm going to share something about my mom that's very personal with my stepdad, okay? Because it reminds me of your story. My mom was a diabetic, okay? And she was married to a man, and when you make a marriage vow, sickness and health, right? And he was a vindictive person, and my mom could not give herself her own diabetes shot, correct? And she struggled mentally with everything. And just because he did what he did, and I blamed him for probably, and I still blame him a little bit, yes, around her because of the diabetes shots. However, I have to look at it and say, okay, I can be an angry person, MJ, right? I can be an angry person and be mad at him and put all my energy into that. Or I could be the change I want to be in the world. And that's what your mom is saying to you. Be the change in the world.
I do feel though, as far as MJ is concerned, she's not getting the reprieve she needs from the circumstances either.
No. I agree,
So
Carly. I agree.
there's no one helping her. Do you see what I'm saying? So she's stuck with it day in and day out.
Exactly. There's other siblings that could help her, right?
Exactly.
And
Yeah.
technically, like, I mean, he does need my help. Like, and I'm not going to go into the minor details of the daily shit I go through, but I will tell you. So the things I can't forgive are what. Well, so he cheated on her the whole. I know that he cheated on her the entire time I was a teenager. We went to hotel rooms. I went to. So all those childhood memories are resurfacing.
Right.
I have memories of him touching me inappropriately that I hadn't thought about in years. Like they're like stuff memories that are coming up. But at the same time, he passed and I was so pissed, and I heard her say, "This is how I wanted to go." She went to Vegas 2 weeks earlier. She blew her limit of money my dad gave her, and she played blackjack, and that was one of our favorite things to do together. Blackjack and tarot readings were our favorite things. That was our hobbies when we went out, and we were great. Chicken bone. That was like our thing, and we had the pit boss come up because we were winning so much money. I mean, it was fun. My mom and I had a great relationship. My dad was always out fucking half of Tulsa. So anyway, whatever. I know he's a piece of shit, but at the end of the day, I decided, and she told me, stop being angry at him. I'm gone. Take care of your dad. Because I was so pissed. I was so pissed because he was like, "What?"
Because MJ, she felt that anger that you feel.
I was like, he's like, "What happened?" I'm like, I begged you to take her to the ER, and I'm halfway to Dallas, and I hear the sirens as my mom's getting resuscitated 3 times, and now she's on a ventilator. I know she's already dead. I'm not coming back to hold his fucking hand. I'm
MJ.
sorry.
MJ, can I ask a question about your mom?
Yeah.
She was a graceful, forgiving person for all, wasn't she?
Oh my God. Yes.
And that's what she's trying to teach you. Because she knows like you can hold on to that anger, right?
I let go of it until
And it will eat you up. and it's not allowing you to be you.
So I'm being told something, if I can say it real quick, and this is a saying that I've heard a million times, even in my own situations. And I'm going to tell you, MJ, I have a very similar upbringing from what you just mentioned. And I'm going to say this. We can forgive. It doesn't mean we have to forget. Okay?
Exactly.
It's okay. I mean, you're not giving him a free pass, is what I'm saying. Do you understand?
You don't understand how bad of a player he is. Still 85.
Oh, I do understand, and like I said, very, very. I don't think you understand how similar our situations are. So
It makes me sick. Makes my son sick.
Yeah.
Oh, they have big boobs. Everything's about body image and not intelligence and.
Well,
and he's like, he had to have 3 different girlfriends and 3. He was okay. I'm gonna give one example just so you understand this shit I've had to go through since my mom died. 4 months after my mother passed, he asked me, because I'm in the health profession. He asked me, "Is it normal to feel like," and I don't know if this probably won't get censored because everyone knows, like warm pudding with no end?
Oh, okay. Wow.
I'm like, why are you talking to me like this?
Yeah.
With your new girlfriend that looks almost identical to my mother, by the way.
Oh, wow.
That I still can't even look at her jewelry, which all of it got stolen. I don't know, by my sister or my cousin. I'm not sure.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't matter. It's all gone. And I'm like, why are you telling me about having sex with another woman when my mom has been barely passed, which was a sudden passing? It wasn't cancer.
Yeah.
I can't be alone. I can't do it. And then then the next few years, he went around and, okay, I got to have one in Oklahoma City. When I visit my friend, I have to have one here. And this is a man in his 60s and 70s, hiding pictures, hiding robes, hiding shoes. But, one girl was here, one girl was there. He's just a pig.
Yeah.
And I'm living with him now.
And it's hard to respect someone like that too, because that's your mother, and you should respect her more than that. I get it.
So I'm wondering if that's why she doesn't come through, because she's watching everything he's doing to these women. One woman thought they were dating, and she found out he got married.
Handlebar.
What is
handlebar? Like handlebar, like a bike?
So, can I say something real quick?
I'm just venting. I'm glad you guys are listening, because I have to.
MJ,
my
absolutely.
family's tired of hearing about it.
This is why we're here. This is a community of openness and support. Like, that's what Carly has,
by the way,
created here.
Yeah.
But MJ, what your mom is trying to come through from the other side is, although you have the hate, right?
I resent him.
You have resentment, right? And you have all these issues with him. It's not about him in this moment.
No.
It's about your growth. It's about you treating a human and showing grace and forgiveness that she did for him and many others. Not just him, many others.
She did.
And what she's trying to say is, I raised you to love a person for not their faults, but who they could be. And Carly, if I'm wrong, please chime in.
No, I have a feeling that that's definitely it. And then also, MJ, on top of it all. Well, okay.
Just say right.
It said well, WELL.
Okay.
And then on top of it all, darling, it's driving you crazy. Like you're battling a lot in your head on like you'd really just want to run away, but you can't, you know?
I feel like a prisoner. I really do. If
Hey,
I could
MJ.
just jump and go and leave, because I got him rehabbed. He can live alone now. I mean, he
Yeah.
Wait a
really,
minute, MJ.
he can, but he can't. He
Right.
can't
MJ,
remember. Yes.
may I ask one more question? But sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. You can finish if you want me to
No,
let
I
you
don't
finish.
really want to because I'm just being
So,
ridiculous.
no, you're not being ridiculous at all. Not at all. Are you judging yourself for supporting this man and how others would think of you?
They already, okay, let me elaborate on that. They all were shocked that they were calling me a saint. I have moved back to my hometown after 20 plus years, and I have a lot of family here, and no one shows up and helps me. My brother did in the beginning, and now it's just me dealing with him and my son, who is cut from the same cloth. I can't stand the filth. I'm not cleaning up after able. He is driving, has a girlfriend. I'm a therapist. We teach him how to be independent. I hear a lot of noise. I know that's Wayne.
And I just so you know, on the transcend theory, they said for her.
And he is, but I do know after tonight, I had a incident with him tonight. I know that part of it is dementia. I try to get his driver's license taken away. He's a smart man in some ways, and he's dumb as shit in other ways.
Yeah.
But he got his license back. But I mean, we're getting down to the point where he will like spot clean clothes out of my. This is so ridiculous. It's annoying, but I'm trying to do laundry. I buy my own laundry detergent. I want the lid to know how much to put in my freaking. I mean, I know it sounds ridiculous, and the lid is always missing. And it's him, and I'm like, okay, Dad, where's the lid to my laundry detergent? I don't know. My son's on Adderall, which is very important for him to get through school. He's taken that twice. You can't leave anything out. Like everything is always missing. Half our silverware is missing. I don't know what's happening in this house. It's a nut show. I was basically pretty much independent, like not independent, like I didn't have to. It was my own space. I don't have my own space anymore. I don't have my dishes are missing. I'm going in effing sane living with him.
Yeah.
And I feel guilty living with like saying I'm leaving, but I'm also paying half the rent, so I can't afford to leave.
Right.
So I'm stuck.
Yeah.
For
And-
URL.
But he doesn't remember it. When I told him, I said, okay, this is the second time you've done this. It's the second time you've done that. 90% of those dishes are not mine. Because he wants like a fucking award every time I think I moved in February. I think he's unloaded or done something. I mean, I'm cleaning up constantly. And then when he does something, he's like, I did this. I'm like, do you want a gold medal? Like,
Trophy time.
I
No,
do
he
it
does.
all the time. And by the
So
way,
MJ,
the last time someone went and bought laundry detergent or dishwashing detergent, they put a laundry pod in the dishwasher that could have ruined everything, and now I had to rewash everything.
Yeah.
So MJ,
Yes.
when he is proud of what he has done and he wants your approval, it's not for you. It's for your mom because he feels like he let her down.
Bad.
Well,
I don't think he ever. He doesn't even refer. You know how he refers to Mike, I want to believe that. I would.
He can refer to her however he wants, like to you, but deep down, because he's a prideful man, he's not going to tell the truth.
But when he had a therapist in the downstairs, and I would, anyway. Long and short of it, I have pictures all over the house.
Just say yes.
I have pictures. I used to have pictures all over the house. I removed them because my dad was still in my frames and taking the pictures out. And fucking anyway.
Anyways, MJ, here's what I'm going to say right now. You are an amazing individual.
Mm-hmm.
You are definitely very kind and very forgiving and very offering grace like your mom would. And that's exactly what we said. Why she's telling you to do it. Your Uncle Wayne wants you to do it because it makes your mom happy. That you're much like her.
I'm so shocked it makes her happy because he's been such a jerk to so many women since.
Because I know, but your mom is not a person who hates, who does not show grace to anybody, no matter how bad they hurt them. Right?
That's true.
She put everybody above her.
Yeah.
Right?
Yep.
And you do that same thing. And what they're saying is this time is going to be, what's the word I'm looking for, Carly? A lot of turbulence. That's not the word I'm looking for, but there's going to be a lot of turbulence in this time. But it's your dad. And no matter how he's faulted.
Are you saying he's short-lived?
Exactly. Yes.
I heard that recently from someone else.
And it's going to be very turbulent, but you're strong enough to get it through because you're much like your mom.
Yeah. And the thing to remember,
Narrative.
and I had said that's the narrative. Wow. And the thing to remember, MJ, is that this is temporary, honey. Right? It's not going to be forever. And
that's what I'm afraid of because I really feel like it's affecting my. And keep in mind, I went. I'm missing my kid's high school year, his last year of high school, and I see all these moms, and we're from the old house we lived in. The community is very rich, and they're all home moms, and they're doing all these little social things I don't get to be a part of because I'm freaking almost 4.5 hours away. So for me just to show up to his football games is a 9-hour trip on top of working my ass off, on top of paying half the rent, on top of making sure he doesn't burn the house down.
right.
I mean, it's just so much. I don't know how much longer I can do it.
Well,
I know I need to get through this because I really want, grandbabies would be great. None of my kids are ready for that now.
mm-hmm.
But between my son and my dad, I literally live in 400 square feet of my room. I hide. I'm done arguing with them.
Hey, Carly.
Hiding.
Did you just get what I got? Is the suffering is going to be worth the reward?
Yeah, I feel like And I'm just going to say right now, I feel like this is very temporary, and I understand the sacrifices she's going through, and I understand the resentment. I understand the isolation. It's horrible. I mean, it's not fun when you can't make your own choices in life. So, yeah, I agree with you that when freedom comes, there's going to be, I think you're going to, how do I explain this, Tony? Without it sounding bad. I think you're, go ahead.
Okay. So, and Carly, you can stop me if I'm wrong. So MJ, you are going through a very personal HE double hockey sticks right now.
Yeah.
Because you have so much pain and trauma from past transgressions. And I think we could both, Carly and I could both feel you on that. I understand. Carly maybe a little bit more than me, but I've also come from a single parent home where my mom was my lifeline and everything, and she did everything I could and sacrificed everything, which I feel you do, for her kids. And also, you only get one opportunity with your parents. And that's what I feel like, that's what your mom is saying. You had your opportunity with her, and you were very close, and you guys ended that on maybe not where you guys wanted to.
Okay, let's.
But she was the type of person that said, people are people. You can lead a horse to water. You can't make them drink. But they're still humans, and they have feelings, and they're going to make mistakes. Don't lower your energies to them. I don't know if I'm right, Carly. I don't know. I'm a little bit mixed up right now, right? I have so much coming to me right now about this situation. And it's,
I feel like she's at a lower than what they would like her to be.
Exactly, because what your mom wants you to be is, she wants you to know you're better than where you are right now emotionally, but what you're doing is the right thing, because she wants you to do this for, what you're doing for your dad is what your mom would do for a stranger.
Yeah. When she passed, we found out a lot of people she had done stuff for that we had no idea.
And that's what she said. And that's what she's saying. Because your mom helped people who struggled mentally that were not family, no relation, right? They had addiction issues. They had a bunch of issues.
Yeah.
But she stood alongside of them, correct?
Yeah. I found out she was writing to one of her friends' kids in our first neighborhood that I lived in, that I don't remember because I was so young, to prison in correlation. People would show up and didn't know she had passed to see her.
And that's what she's saying is like.
And do you want to know why my mom died? Besides this depression, my dad was high rolling at the time. Gave him self-insurance because he was 65. He wouldn't take her to the ER because he didn't have insurance on her, and he didn't want to wait in the ER line. And he went and took a bath and soaked himself as I was
before taking her to the ER. Yeah.
And then he walked out. And now, is that the way she wanted it, to go peacefully? Because she had lost her brother, and she's like, I don't want to be the next. And she told me that. I can't handle another death. I want to be the next one to go. Did she will herself to that? I don't know.
She didn't. But what she's saying to me, and Carly, help me because you've helped me many times. She wants you to be the better person like her.
Well, She knows
She
this is
doesn't.
eating you up. I mean, this is not
Yeah.
a fun position to be in, and she wants you now. Now, can you be happy in this situation? I wouldn't call it happiness, but I think contentment, being able to just
Take care.
take it for what it is, and it's not going to be forever. Just remember that it's. So I'm not saying it's going to happen anytime soon either. So I just want to make it abundantly clear.
So
But
Carly, like this,
not
like
forever,
two
honey.
wrongs don't make a right, and be the
Right.
better person in the
I have a
situation.
really hard time looking at him anymore.
So I do want to say something real quickly, because when you guys were talking and she was talking about all that, transcend theory actually did a very long sentence, and I'm going to read what it said. It says,
See to your head.
see to your head. It said, for your team. So for our team, they're saying for us because of your hate. And that's what they and I can show it to you so you can see what I'm talking about.
Okay.
So it's this one right here with the hate. For our team, for your hate. And that's when you were talking about that. So
On us.
see to your hand on us. In other words, they're going to be there for you. That's what they're telling you.
Exactly.
So remember, you're not alone, even though it feels like you are. And physically, yes, technically you are. But spiritually, they're there. And they're going to help you get through this.
I just don't know how. I'm having, and I feel bad because once I got him rehabbed and everything, and he's grocery shop. I mean, I'm telling you, we're ready for the apocalypse. He definitely has dementia issues, and
I definitely got that in the reading. He is not of sound mind at all.
I mean, I can't tell you how many. I can't even fit food in the pantry anymore. It's like he's just, but he's driving. He's doing all this stuff. I mean, I got him back to his, I mean, he's looks functional if you meet him, and he can. Goof. Is that what he said?
Yeah.
I said yes.
Did he say goof? That's
Yeah.
not. He did, because he is a freaking goof. But what he likes to do is, so it's a really sad situation, because I feel bad, because I do this for a living and I can handle it an hour at a time, but 24 hours, 7. And also the, knowing he cheated on my mom all the time they were married, and I witnessed it and went to hotel rooms, and they moved out, and he beat the shit out of a guy with a mallet, with a stick, and I mean, just all this stuff I went through. I'm telling you, there's just so much drama that's just like been pulled back up, and I'm sitting here watching this man who gets in my face and points his finger and yells at me. I mean, he's not kind to me.
Yeah.
And appreciate anything I'm doing. And
If
I'm
he's
like,
not in his sound mind, MJ. If he's not in his sound mind, right?
but he was
He
that
has
a couple
dementia.
years ago. I'm just thinking about
I
that.
think the reason why she's having such a hard time grasping the not of the sound mind part is because he hasn't been of sound mind his entire life. He's always been a rough side, if you get my drift.
Yeah, I get you. But MJ,
My mom. Okay, so I mean, I'll give you a little history. I mean, just while we're talking about it, because I am known as the kind of runner bride, not bride, whatever. I have been married and divorced 3 times. I've had 7 people propose to me. As soon as I see that bullshit behavior, and my mom stuck, my sister stuck, I was much younger. I am not going to. Do I believe in love? Will I give him a chance? Will I give him every chance in the world? But the minute you disrespect me, the minute you make, I move on. I have had to move almost yearly to reestablish myself several times and uproot my kids, and I feel so bad that the two younger ones turned out really great. The youngest one, not so much, and he didn't even go through anyway. Well, actually, he did go through. But I'm not going to be with someone I know I can't be with. I'm not going to be with someone just because I feel like I can't leave. And that's how I felt like my mother felt. And that's how I felt like my sister felt. And I thought, no, I can do it on my own. I'm not going to be that person. And people judge me on that. Well, go take your bag of you know what and F yourself with that, because I don't care. I can do this.
And not only that, sounds to me like you're breaking a bad thing that has been learned in the family as far as relationship wise. That's a very unhealthy thing to do.
I've heard that. What do you call it? There's a word for that. Breaking the cycle. Basically.
Yes, 100%. So to me, I think that there's nothing wrong with setting boundaries. And honestly, I mean, you don't want to overdo it though either, right? Because people are going to be humans at the same time. So there might be a really wonderful man that if we overjudge that based on our past traumas, we could actually lose something really wonderful. However, I totally get what you're saying on if there's red flags, you're going to book it, because I'm right there with you, girlie. I totally get that. There's certain behaviors that are just it's a break it 100%, and there's other behaviors to where we have to give people grace to a certain extent, because we're all human. We all make mistakes. There's no such thing as perfection, but as long as they're respectful, right? Which sounds like that isn't what you were brought up with. There's no respect there. There's a difference. And so I just don't want it to be, so this is what I'm getting. I don't want it to be to where you decide that you're going to be alone for the rest of your time because of that situation. I want you to remember that, you know, there is no perfect person. You make mistakes. I make mistakes. Tony makes mistakes. At the end of the day, are they a good person deep down inside? Are they respectful? Do they treat you well? So don't always run when things go bad because you're afraid it's going to be that. So the thing is to take time and reflect. And no, you don't have to stay, MJ. And I wouldn't if I'm not being treated right? Why would you? But the thing is don't let it go too far on the other side of the spectrum too. We want to be balanced. We want to be in the middle.
No, and that's what I'm working on, is being balanced. The last guy I had, which he proposed to me 4 times on the phone. Apparently, he is a complete psycho. He finally admitted he was still legally married. I met him in South Lake, Texas, and I could call his wife. He lives, well, it's a long story. They live in separate states or countries. And so he's flown me in. We've had a few rendezvous, and he's like, yeah, well, I'm legally separate. I'm divorced. I'm this. And then he calls me up, and I'm like, so I overlook a lot of stuff. I am not that big of a pain in the ass. I'm really fucking easy because I have a checkered past. Like, I get it. And then when oh my God, he just lit out on me. And I said, you know what? I've got enough drama. I don't need this. Go stay with your wife. Do what you're going to do. Just, I'm over this. I don't need this. But he was like wanting to start a future. Oh, and he forced me to propose to him. Like, he's like a little psycho.
Yeah,
but
so like, he was a good one to run from, honey.
Why do you need a proposal? He's like, well, I've never proposed to anyone. And I'm like, okay, if that's really that important to you. Like, I'm a willing person. Like, if that really makes you feel good, I'll do it. I mean, whatever. I, I really saw a future. And then when I shut him down, oh my God, the hateful text messages and shit. I was
Yeah.
like, are you kidding me?
May I say something real quick?
Yeah.
So MJ, and Carly, you can always step in if I'm wrong.
Okay.
Your mom, MJ, is saying what your dad did to her, although you hold anger towards it, it was to her and not you.
And taunts.
Oh, wait a minute. And taunts. So yes and no. So the
Yes
thing
and no. Yes and no, because here's where I'm going to go with this.
Okay.
I'm going to say you have the right to be mad because you love your mom so much, and no woman should be treated that way.
And I agree with that, Tony, but also the problem is the man lacks respect when it comes to women anyways. He has no respect for women.
He has zero. Zero.
Mm-hmm.
And that's where I was going to go. But go ahead.
Yeah.
I'll let you run with it.
Yes.
So these are just going to be things that we have to expect from him because, I mean, he's, what did you say, 85 years old?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to change that, honey, unfortunately.
And it's like my dad, MJ. My dad's been married 9 times because he has no respect.
Yeah. So sometimes in life, as much as we would like people to apologize and change and do all these things and make it better, that's not going to be our ending sometimes. So instead of driving ourselves nuts, we need to realize that, yeah, he's just
misogynistic dick.
Yeah, basically.
Exactly. Because like MJ, how much is his apology really going to affect your life personally?
Unword can
what did he say?
He
So,
said,
like if,
he said
ahead,
unwarned can air.
What did he say?
Unwarranted can air. In other words, if it's unwarranted, you can air it out.
So it's funny. So I was talking. I have one psychic friend that we've been talking to for a while, and she said, "I want you to go down to your dad and give him a hug, and just try to air things out." Well, I didn't realize, and I don't have big boobs or anything, but the way I wear scrubs every day. I'm a therapist.
Right.
It's cold here, and so I had my under thing on and everything else. And I don't know why I found this offensive, but I did. But I said, Dad, I worry about you. I love you. I'm here. That's why I'm here. He thinks I'm milking him. He doesn't realize, he doesn't remember, and I'm realizing his Alzheimer's is getting worse after. Anyway, and the first thing he says, which bothers my son too, he's like, and he did. He gave the effort. Let me get up out of the bed. I appreciate you saying that. And, you're so beautiful. And I'm like, that has nothing to do with what I'm talking about. But, I mean,
I know why you were offended. I totally get it. You've already said why. You said that he was inappropriate. So that is a trigger when you hear someone that has done the things that you say he's done, and I believe you, by the way, because I'm seeing things. So I totally 100% believe you. And you were triggered because that is totally inappropriate for any father to say. So a father can tell their daughter they're beautiful, right? But when there's history that there is with you and him, it's totally inappropriate. So I get why you're saying what you're saying. And I totally understand why that offended you. And I would totally be disgusted myself. So there's nothing wrong with you feeling that way. I want you to stop second guessing yourself. You are absolutely correct. That is inappropriate.
Well, I was like, how about I move state lines? I'm missing my son's senior year. I'm driving 9 hours round trip to be at certain events, which is exhausting. And I'm working, and you're retired, and my son is sitting here retired. And then I come home to a fucking house full of fucking filth.
Yeah.
I'm the only one working, and if I was still back where I used to live, I wouldn't be dealing with this shit.
Right. It's a lot. You have a right to feel the way you do. You really do. I would not be too happy if I'm the only one working and everybody else is slobbing it around. I wouldn't be happy, because why should you have to? I mean, and I don't think people understand.
There's got to you.
It's got to you. I don't think people understand. When it comes to occupational therapy, it's actually quite physical. It's actually quite taxing emotionally, depending on what the patient has and what you're working on.
I'm empathetic as hell.
Yeah.
So I take on, I spend hours on the phone with the families and everything, because I'm doing home health now. So it's like, okay, they're telling me they're showering. No, they're not. And then next thing you know, you're on the phone for an hour.
Right.
It is a lot.
It is. And then you come home, and MJ, you sound like me. I don't like messy areas. Drives me crazy. It's like, ugh. And it also creates anxiety for me. I like it. I mean, I don't need it to be white glove perfect, but I need it to be organized. So I totally get what you're saying. And it's frustrating, because why should you have to do everything?
And I there's a shirt that says, it doesn't even matter. I'm so overwhelmed. I'm so sad. And this is like what I'm really sad about is like, I know the two of them. Okay, so they lived in my dad's lake house before I came. And kind of basically, well, at this point, no one fucking cares because no one helps. But I insisted on this bigger house to have rooms for my kids to come. They're not going to come visit because they've seen my dad be an ass. He's super mean to me, and he's been belligerent and everything, and they've witnessed it. I have been physically, emotionally, whatever, abused by them. And he's created a lot of chaos for me. And so I'm in a house that I should have enjoyed, but I can't. I have to pay half of it. My son won't work. He's a piece of shit doing, just, every dime I give to him, he's giving to his cousin. Anyway, people found out he sold his lake house, and so he's doling out money to everybody. It's just, how do I get out of here?
Yeah.
How do I do it without being an asshole? How do I desert him? I can't. And they don't really understand. And they're living these happy lives, and I'm watching them just, I'm like, Dad, what were you doing at 53? Were you taking care of your fucking parents? No, you fucking weren't.
No. And honestly, MJ, I don't know if you know what situational depression is, but this is a very depressing situation because you are being taken advantage of, and you're being oppressed a bit, and you're doing all the hard work. So in all reality, I really feel that sometimes we can't save everyone.
Ed.
And sometimes it's okay to just say enough is enough. Now, how can you do that in this situation? It's not as easy as it sounds, of course, right? It's not. But I feel like that you need to start doing it mentally before you do it actually physically, if you understand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's the thing. I'm like, he got really sick like a few weeks ago. I've been worried about him. He won't, and it's funny because I got him well, and he has, I had, because he doesn't know how to use his phone. So I had everything redirected to my phone so I could take care of him. I mean, I truly came in as a caregiver.
Yeah.
And it just backfired so bad. He was so mad at everything.
Yeah.
You face.
Two-faced? Is that what
Yeah.
it was?
Yeah.
Who's two-faced?
I don't think it's talking about you. So the thing that I can say with that though, MJ, is the problem is he's never been respectful anyways. And so I highly doubt he's going to do it today. Do you understand what I'm saying? So sometimes we just have to accept people, and it doesn't mean we accept the behavior. So don't get me wrong when I say this, but we have to accept people for who they are because we know what he's capable of, right? We know what he does.
Well, I think he wants to call CPS on me, trying to prove I'm not taking care of him. I do nothing. I don't go out.
Well,
I've been out one time the entire time I've been here. I went to my high school reunion. Other than that, I've worked and been eyes and ears on him, or maybe weekends to my daughter's graduation and Norm and everything. I am here all the time.
Right.
I don't overspend. I don't do anything.
Appointments?
A bit low.
Are you the one who takes him to his doctor appointments?
I used to. He won't let me anymore.
Well, yeah, you know why that is. Okay. So.
But that's what made him stop falling, because I got him off. He had a UTI, and I told the doctor that. I got him off Ambien, and I don't know why they should have done that. They took him off his, anyway, when I was told his, what?
It says, I'll see you. So, MJ, let me say this real quickly, if I can. So, as far as the situation goes, if you do not have if you're not taking him to his doctor appointments, are you being paid to take care of him at all?
No, I pay half the rent.
So, it doesn't sound like his doctor deems him needing a caregiver at this point.
No, he seemed independent. I can leave.
Yeah.
But the lease is in my name.
So you can't actually leave because the lease is in your name, but you could technically. So technically, you can't get in trouble for elders abuse if he's considered independent. So that's null and void right there. But what I would say is he has a girlfriend, correct? How old is she?
They're both 80-ish, 85. Okay. I mean, he's 85.
Well, they can take care of each other. You need to get out more. If he's deemed independent, there's no reason why you should not leave the house more than you do. You need to live for yourself, Sweet Pea.
I know. And the only reason I don't is, and I do it for my kids' stuff, but I know I'm so messed up in the head that I'm not. I would like to start a relationship with somebody, but I know I can't do it.
No. Well, here's the thing. Maybe you're not ready now,
I had.
And this is your time to do some shadow work and reflection.
Yeah.
And I'm going to be honest with you, and I'm going to be totally transparent here. I was in a very abusive relationship. In fact, my whole life has been abuse. I'm in therapy. I go every week, and not because I'm crazy, but because I needed to work on myself 100%. And you know what? She says I don't even need her, but I told her, don't you dare take me off that schedule, because I do. So with that being said, I don't know insurance wise, with you being an occupational therapist, you should have, so I'm pretty sure all states do this. You have a medical card that is given to you at work, correct?
I'm sure there is.
Okay, so the card that you get, usually, so for like mine, every year I get $500 on my card. And the $500, I can use it for massage therapy, counseling, medication.
Are you serious?
Yes.
No, I didn't know about that.
You need to look into that and see if that is an option for you. And if it is...
Where do you live?
So I'm in Washington State. I do know I have a best friend who lives in Florida who also has that, who works it.
Yeah, you're not in the sticks of Oklahoma.
No, but Texas has it.
From Texas.
Texas has it.
Yeah, yeah, that's where I freaking left.
Yeah.
I've lost a lot of pay.
But you might have to ask for it, because I know when I first started, I didn't have that card. And everybody's like, why aren't you using your card? It's like, well, no one told me I could. Well, guess what? So I would ask your boss about that if they have a medical card.
I see you.
And you see me? Okay, cool. And so dependent on your employer is how much you get. So for me, it was $500 a year. And every year it rolled over and I got a new $500. And I could use it for acupuncture. I could use it for a chiropractor. I could use it for counseling. I could use it for Costco to get supplements, all those things. It's meant for medical needs beyond what your insurance provides. So I would ask them about that and see if that's something that you have available to you. Number one, that would be my first thing to find out. And if they do, girl, you need to take advantage of that and go ahead and start doing that shadow work. The other thing is journaling. Very, very good. Now, I don't like to write sometimes. Sometimes I do. You can keep a recorder, honey, on your phone. There's recorders. And
I actually have a lot of recordings.
Cool. The other thing that MJ, that I'm being told is like, you hurry up and do everything. Like, you don't even take, like, if you wanted to take a bubble bath, you don't. Everything is a hurry, 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 hurry. Because you're trying to get through the day. It's pretty much what it is. And you need to start doing more self-care when you are able. And I realize that's why you come onto TikTok, because you're trying to get that social interaction. You're trying to get that spiritual, what's the word that I want to use? Clarification. And those things are great, but I want you to do a little bit more self-care. I want you to start doing things.
I can't do anything. Everything is so nasty. And right. I have scoliosis and a really bad back. And cleaning a bathtub is like the worst thing for me. And being able to soak. I used to take Epsom salt baths all the time. And
hey, here's a way to get that Epsom salt and get that potassium and that sodium and all that good stuff that you need. And the is do you
I'm
have
living with the two dirtiest.
So get yourself a foot spa.
You go.
Right now they're at Walmart for less than $20. A foot spa. Put that Epsom salt inside that foot spa, and then you're soaking in all the minerals that you need, which actually will help you sleep better, number one. But it also will help you feel better. And do a foot spa. Screw the bathtub. You don't need it.
It's just like, I look at it and I'm like, I'm so tired. I'm so disgusted. I'm having to share a bathroom with my...
I do feel like right now, Sweet Pea, that it's hard for you to come up with solutions because everything's just been so bad. I totally understand that.
I'm like literally giving up. And it scares me to death because I'm hoping my younger children, and once my dad passes and my son moves on to actually maybe be functioning.
Right.
I don't know if he'll ever be able to live without somebody. He's not living with me again. They both are just completely disrespectful of the household. And I have to look past it because it's what? It's killing me.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
So I feel like you, and you know what? I've been in your position actually a few times, and I can see how you can get lost in those situations. And I'm feeling like that we have to come up with some solutions and we have to put it forth. We can't always think on the negative side, even though everything's very negative right now, right? We have to find that lining in the cloud somewhere.
How do you come home every day after you've worked 8 to 10 hours, driving 4 to 5 hours, going house to house, hours in between, and then the house you left semi-clean, and I'm only requesting the common areas.
Right.
And there's shit everywhere. I can't even put my bags down. I can't, there's no space. There's no space for a fucking pen to go. And they're all lackadaisical and just don't fucking give a shit.
Yeah.
Yes.
Is it cluttered or is it just like hoarder style? I mean, I guess I don't understand what you're saying.
Say that again.
I said, is it hoarder? Like, does he hoard things or is it just cluttered?
Oh, yes.
Yeah. So I actually had a parent that was a major hoarder. And yeah, I can see that I mean, I'm having anxiety just thinking about that. So I can understand where that gets to you.
I just need a clean space. I need to walk in and as soon as I
just said just
they keep talking every time I talk about it. I'll clean, and when everybody's gone, I can't do anything while he's there. Mm-hmm. But he'll come up. He goes to Dollar General every fucking day, and everything gets left out. He doesn't understand that juice need to be refrigerated. He doesn't understand. I mean, he's just like a fucking petri dish walking around this house.
Yeah.
It's just exhausting.
Your feast at.
What?
Your feet's at. So I'm telling you, girl, here's what I would do. Okay. So you just need to give yourself a little bit of a mental break somehow, some way. So you need to do the point to where you're doing that. Like you said, you have tons of recordings and that's fine, but you need a mental break. So I want you to take one day. I don't care where you go. It doesn't even have to be around people. It can be out in nature. I want you to take one day where you do that for about an hour and a half, an hour, and you just breathe in that air and you stay the heck away from that house for a good hour, hour and a half, maybe 2, because he's deemed independent. You cannot get in trouble for leaving. And do something for yourself, okay? By leaving that darn house for a little bit, because that sounds very stressful to me.
Me.
And I want you to do that and see how that goes, because I have a feeling that if you give yourself the opportunity, and I understand you're tired, honey, I get it, but you need to get yourself out of that atmosphere when you can. And if it's as simple as going to a park and watching people be people, or going to, let's see, you said you're in Oklahoma, going to wherever you feel is a beautiful place. And I want you to just go there, and I want you to breathe in the air, and I want you to leave all that smut and gunk behind, and I want you to start thinking about yourself. I just said do so. So they're telling you, do so.
So we have a beautiful neighborhood,
Yeah.
and the weird thing I do is, and when it was summer, I would ground and take my shoes off and walk through the soil and stuff like that. But we have tons of willow trees, very mature willow trees.
Yeah.
I would just go and touch them. I just felt the urge to touch them.
Yeah.
I would walk my dog, but and now it's cold, and it's a struggle for me. And he'll like nose his leash, like, are we going? Are we going? Because I used to walk him every night, and like sometimes I don't get home until it's, dark and cold as shit.
Yeah.
And I'm tired and I'm exhausted. And, my dad's, taking my son's medication, which is like the highest dose of Adderall.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah.
It scares me.
Yeah,
definitely.
like, do you have a lockbox for your medications for your son?
Well, I'm not worried about my son. I'm worried about my dad.
That's what I'm saying, to where your son can get into them, but he can't.
Well, I need to do something apparently. And
so if you go on Amazon for medications, they have a medication lockbox. You can do it with a key or you can do it with a code. Either one.
I know that.
Yeah.
No, I do know that, but I didn't realize how much my dad was taking stuff that he thinks is his.
Right.
I'm realizing his dementia is getting worse and worse.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh my God, Dad, because I was all pissed because, detoxing, I mean, he's on the highest level of Adderall. If my dad accidentally took that,
it wouldn't be good at all. Yeah.
No. And
because it's a stimulant and it's not something that would be good.
Essentially meth. I mean, let's be real.
Yeah.
I mean, he's like on 120 milligrams of it. I mean, and he needs it for school to focus, and he detoxed for a week. So that's not good either,
Right.
And I was like, Dad, you just brought in, and it was, anyway, it doesn't matter. And I said, he's like, oh, he just can get another script. I said, Dad, you understand, you can't get scripts for that. You have to wait 30 days.
Yeah, it's because it's a stimulant. You can't just go and get it replaced right away.
Past 3, do that. What did he say?
It said edit. I don't know what that's. I don't think it has anything to do with what you're saying. Okay. But anyways, definitely try to do something for yourself. I don't know what. I'm gonna actually turn on music. I need to use the ladies' room, so I'm gonna turn on music for the spirits and see if they'll interact with you guys. If you guys want to talk to the spirits, because I'm gonna go use the ladies' room quick.
I'm gonna pee too.
Okay.
Right.
Hey Google, play Shakespeare's
playing right now.
No. Hey Google, play Shakespeare's Sister Stay. Be right back, guys.
Stay by Shakespeare's Sister.
Spirits, come read chat. You guys go ahead and ask them to turn on things, turn off things, and see if they do it.
Your ex.
If this world is wearing you and you're thinking of escape, I'll go anywhere with you. Just wrap me up in shades. But if you try to go alone, don't think I'll understand. Stay with me. Stay with me. the darkness of your dream. You must only think of me. There can be
It's me walking up in front, guys. I'm doing an equipment check.
when you
Off.
It's off. I'll have to check that one.
you beg for more. Stay with me. Stay with me. You better hope and pray that you make it safe back to your own world. You better hope and pray that you'll wake one day in your own world. 'Cause when you sleep at night, they don't hear your cries in your
Here.
You're here? Okay. I'm fixing the flashlight for you. Thank you for touching the cat ball.
time will tell if you can't break the spell back in your own world.
Sorry, Hurley. I didn't see that you sent a request.
To the little.
It's a little? Okay. Hey, Google. Play Whoop. There it is.
Sure. Boom. There it is by Hoop It Up DJs. Here it is on Spotify.
Party people! Yeah! Tag team music in full effect. That's me, DT, the Brave Supreme.
Thank you for turning off the flashlight. Can you turn it back on for me?
Check into that kid, let's begin. Party on, party people, let me hear some noise. DC's in the house, jump, jump, and rejoice. There's a party over there, a party over there. With your hands in the air, shake it down here. These three words when you get.
Turn it back on, please.
Come on, y'all.
Photo.
Come on, y'all.
Bottle.
Come on, y'all. A little louder. Come on, y'all.
Do you want Christmas music instead? You want Christmas music? Touch something up there and I'll do that instead. Ian is excited with this one. Hey, Casey. How are you? Hey, Google. Play... I don't know, guys. What should we do Christmas-wise? Hey, Google. Play... Why isn't... Hey, Google, stop. Good lordy. Hey, Google. Play... It's Cold Outside.
Okay, Baby It's Cold Outside by Adina Menzel. Playing on Spotify.
Ooh, that's a good one too, Harley.
Hi.
Hi, Danny. Oh, we're gonna do Michael Bublé. Okay, why not?
I really can't stay.
Baby, it's
Good morning,
cold
Irene.
outside.
How are you?
Gotta go away.
Baby, it's cold
Hey, Drew.
outside.
Welcome in.
This evening has been
Hoping that you
so
dropped in.
very nice.
I'll hold your hand. They're just like
My
mine.
mother will start
Andy, what do you think?
Beautiful what's yours? My father will be pacing the floor. Listen to that fireplace roar.
I think they just like rock.
Please don't worry. Just to have a drink. I'll put some records on while I pour.
Oh, you're gonna touch the cat ball now for me, huh? Okay. Is this one okay, or do you want rock? If you want rock, touch the green light on that little round wooden thing. Morning, Drew.
Take your hat. Your hair looks swell.
Yeah, I think we want rock too.
What's the sense of hurting my pride? Baby, don't hold
Hey
on.
Google, play "Rockin' Around the Christmas Tree" by Daryl Hall and Oates. It's not quite the rock they want, I'm
play the
sure,
album
but
Home for Christmas on Spotify.
we've already done Trans-Siberian Orchestra, so
There's hash.
there's hash. Alrighty then. Hey Google, this is not the song I requested. Stop. Play, hey Google, play Trans-Siberian Orchestra. And then I'm going to have to skip it, I guess. I don't know.
Playing Trans-Siberian Orchestra on Spotify.
Hurry up now. Ooh, flashlight for that one. That's what you guys wanted, huh?
High is.
Yeah, okay. Can you turn off the flashlight for me? Thank you. Appreciate it. If you like this, can you make the REM pod go off? Or even the cat ball? I'm gonna wait until it really gets cool, or what? Pardon me. Is this what you wanted? If you want a different one, turn on the flashlight for me. Can you press that? See that wooden box right there? Can you press the green light to let me know that you like it? If you like it, go to the green light. If you don't like it, go over here to the red light.
1.
1? Okay. 1 what? You can always change the music like you did earlier. That's fine with me. You don't like what I'm playing. Hey Google, skip.
Opia.
Okay. Is this better?
Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas.
Yep. Okay. There you go. Glad you're happy.
Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas.
Here comes the good part. We could do that.
Heat.
Heat? Yeah, we need some. That's for darn sure. It's cold. Thank you for giving it. Appreciate it. Would you prefer Guns N' Roses? You want Guns N' Roses instead? Touch something up there on the table. Or would you prefer to wait until the song's over? I'll be in silly tonight. Thanks, guys. Appreciate you. Yeah, you like this one? Okay. Thank you.
We see Rudolph Tower.
What? We see what? Okay. Eric? All right, is your name Eric? Okay. If your name's Eric, turn on the flashlight again. Can you turn on the flashlight if your name's Eric?
Her husband.
Your husband? Okay. Hey, Google, play Don't Cry by Guns N' Roses, please.
Okay, Don't Cry by Guns N' Roses. Here it is on Spotify.
Ooh, they tried to change the song on us. There we go.
M.
In? Okay. Thanks for turning on the flashlight again. Can you touch the REM pod for me? The one with the red light and the antenna?
Dance.
You want to dance? Okay, we can dance. Let's do it. Hey, Jerry. So we love
That is white.
What is?
standing by you. How would you feel? Knowing you're out to desire. All of it's real. Don't you cry tonight.
Was that me? Yeah, that was me, guys. Don't you cry tonight. There's a heaven above you, baby. Don't you cry.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Our role, yeah. I remember it. I just want
The
to.
night.
The night, yeah. Just realized I didn't check that one.
Truly.
Yeah, I'm truly. Thanks for pointing that out. Okay, where the heck? Thanks for the cat ball. You know. Ooh. Okay, it's him. Okay. Hey Google, play Ozzy and Kelly Osbourne singing the song "Changes," please. That's a good song.
Sure. Changes by Kelly Osbourne, Ozzy Osbourne. Here it is on Spotify.
Oh, I just got told to play another Ozzy song. We'll do it after this.
I'm feeling happy. I am so sad. I lost the best friend that I ever had. She's my baby. I love her so.
Thank you for turning on the flashlight, sweetheart.
But it's too late now. I've let her go.
Morning circle. How are you guys? Doing good? All right, Drew. Have a good one. You're welcome, honey.
Her.
Her? Okay. Can you give me a name of what her name is, please? Okay, awesome. I'll try to catch it. Thank you for turning off the flashlight. Can you touch one of the cat balls, please? Oh, yikes. Yeah.
I love you, Daddy.
Where are you investigating?
But I found my way.
Is it undisclosed, or can you tell me?
You know the world is an evil place. My baby's grown now. She
Oh,
found
your
her
house.
way.
Awesome. Are you doing your at the same place as you did today or yesterday, Drew? The Mineral House. That's exciting. And you're going live tonight? Are you going to go live with that circle? Sweet. Drew. Oh.
Hello, sir.
Would it be okay if you, on that personal account, is that yours or someone else's? So I'd like to watch if I could. If you guys wouldn't mind adding me on that personal account, I'll just add you back. It's yours? Okay. How in the heck are you guys not at 1,000 yet? Make it make sense. Everybody go follow Circle City Paranormal for me, please. They're at 704. They need 1,000. Y'all give them a follow for me. I'd appreciate it. That's true. We really have. All right, I'm going to play Dreamweaver, but they asked me to play another Ozzy song, so I'm going to do what Spirit asked me. Hey, Google, play Ozzy Osbourne, Mama, I'm Coming Home.
Sure, Mama.
And then I'll do, oh yeah, that's what you wanted. Yep, there's the ball. All right, yeah, I'll do Dreamweaver next. Okay, I'm glad you're happy. Thank you for the flashlight too, appreciate it. Can you touch the REM pod with the red light on the top by the cat ball? By the Christmas tree? Okay, awesome. Thank you. Times come by, seems to be you could have been a better friend to me. Mama, I'm coming home. You took me in and you drove me out, yeah, you had me hypnotized.
For you.
For you? Okay, thank you. You're playing this song for me? That was sweet. Thanks for the roses. Appreciate it. Okay. Oh, we are? Well, I'll be darned. Okay, awesome. Sweet. Thank you. Thank you for the cat ball. Appreciate it. Mama, I'm coming home. This is a spirit requested song that they said is for me. And they're showing their happiness by making that ball light up there. I've seen your face 100 times. Every day we've been apart.
Kroger.
Okay. Thank you for the flashlight. Yeah, I would definitely do that if you let it. Got Monroe House later. You're gonna need your rest. But yeah, I'll join you guys. Thank you for coming in. Appreciate you. Go get some sleep. Can you touch the REM pod for me? So I know that it's working? I haven't seen you touch it in a minute. I'm going to touch it and make sure it works. That's me.
I've seen your face 1,000 times. Every day we've been apart. I don't care about the sunshine.
Paid.
Paid? Okay. What are we paying? All right. You said Dreamweaver, right? Is that the one you wanted? Hey, Google, stop. Pardon moi. I'm trying to get a cold, and it's really not happy about that. Dreamweaver. Hey, Google, play Dreamweaver.
Got it. Dreamweaver by Gary Wright.
Flashlight.
Here it is on Spotify.
Very bright flashlight at that.
Act.
Yeah?
Trying to take away my worries of today and leave tomorrow behind. Ooh, Dreamweaver, I believe you can get me through the night.
They just gave me another song to play. Good grief. Welcome to TikTok Spirit Radio.
I believe we can reach the morning light. Fly me high through the
They actually gave me this song the other day, so I never played it.
baby to an astral plane. Cross the highways of fantasy.
Pretty.
Pretty? Okay.
Forget today's pain. Ooh, Dreamweaver, I believe you can get me through the night. Ooh, Dreamweaver.
Pretty. Pretty. Pretty.
Though the dawn may be coming soon,
Aw.
there still may be some time. Fly me away to the bright side of the moon. Meet me on the other side. Ooh, Dreamweaver, I believe you can get me through the night.
Are you ready for the song? I heard you tell me it. Hey Google, play Ugly Kid Joe, Cats in the Cradle.
Cats in the Cradle by Ugly Kid Joe Shore. Playing on Spotify.
Ah, yeah, I knew you were going to get excited about that. I heard you say it.
Effie dance.
Yeah. Can you light up one of the cat balls? Thanks for turning off the flashlight.
Edgy.
Edgy? No one here.
A privilege. Back. Again. It's DFT.
DFT? Okay.
Are you in there? Ready?
We're ready. What are we ready for?
Just like me.
The 20.
Oh, yeah. That's actually one of the ones we love.
November.
All right, we'll play Lenny and see if they get excited. And then after that, we'll do a little bit of communication and then probably end it. Hey, Google, play Lenny Kravitz, Fly Away.
Fly Away by Lenny Kravitz Shore. Playing on Spotify.
What is
Justice Dick.
You feel me? You just want it.
He doesn't want it? What doesn't he want?
That's it.
I wish that I could fly into the sky so very high, just like a dragonfly. I fly above the trees, over the seas, and all the breeze, to anyone I please. Oh, I want to get away. I wanna fly away.
Can you turn a cat ball or something? I know you like this song. Don't even try.
Fly away. Let's go and see the stars, the Milky Way, even Mars, where they could just be ours. Let's wait until the sun, let your spirit fly. Be the one, just for a little fun. Oh yeah. I want to get away. I wanna fly away.
All right.
Listen, Shannon.
Yes, sir.
David.
I want to get away. I wanna fly away.
What's on the cat?
I want to get away. Fly away.
The leprechaun.
The leprechaun. Nope. Are you talking about the doll up there? That's not a leprechaun. Are you talking about... Hello?
Very good.
Hello, Larry. Leprechaun?
In the middle age. Like,
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Also, like to say. And
Andy? Yeah. Hey, Google. Hey, Google, stop. All right, Spirit, do me a favor. I want you to touch that little wooden box for there. Are you still here? If so, go to the green light for me. Can you come light it up for me? Can you turn on the flashlight?
check that line.
Remember to get your energy from the power source down here. Hi.
What brand you got it?
Thanks.
All right.
Appreciate it. Thank you for turning on the flashlight to let me know. So I'm trying to find out, is there just one of you here? If there's only one, turn off the flashlight. If there's two,
Back up now.
touch a cat ball. If there's more than that, come say the number right here into the spirit. Oh, you turned it off. So there's one of you right at the moment. Okay. Can you tell us your name? My name's Carly. What's yours?
Hughes.
The UK?
Today.
Emu.
of the year.
All right. So again, my name is Carly. What's yours, please?
Will we go?
If you don't tell me your name, I'm just going to have to move on.
There are some.
More money. Yeah, I think we all could use some of that. All right, are you done communicating? If you're done communicating with the equipment. Yeah, you are. Are you tired? Thanks for turning it back off right away. So if you're tired and you want to end it for the night, turn on the flashlight. If you're all done with communication and you're done for the night, turn on the flashlight for me. Okay. If you want to continue to communicate, turn on the flashlight. So I need to know you're done or you're not done, sir. So how about that? Use that little box there, the wooden one next to the flashlight. If you're done, light up the green light. If you're not done, light up the red light. Can you do that for me?
This is your.
I really want you to use it. Can you do that?
Oh, yeah.
All right, I think probably close to be done. I'm just gonna end it with a little talky talk here. Switch it around a little bit. All right, everybody. Hello. Thank you all for coming in tonight. Appreciate it, every one of you. I think a few of you fell asleep on me like Mr. Tony. That's okay. It's been a long night. So, first of all, I do want to state again, just because we don't know the future of TikTok, if you all would be so kind to go to my profile and go to my YouTube. Thank you for the flashlight. Blinded me though. Go to my YouTube, and because I need 50 subscribers in order to go live over there. So if you wouldn't mind by being so kind and going over there and can you turn that off? You're blinding me. So if you could do that for me, I would be grateful. So it's Truly Angelic, capital T, capital A, Paranormal. Or you can go to my profile here and just go into the bio and click on it. So I'd appreciate it. Welcome back, True. We're about to end it. I think Spirit's kind of tired, and honestly, so am I. It's 4 o'clock in the morning. I haven't been to sleep yet. I have lots to do. So just so you're all aware, this is my only account, okay? So I'm not going to be messaging you, asking if you want readings, none of those things. I don't do that. The only place that I give readings is here in my live, and they are free of charge, okay? So with that being said, if anybody pretending to be me and it's not this account here, and they're asking if you like your reading, it's definitely not me, and I would use discernment with that. So with that being said, thank you all for coming in. I know that you have a million choices, and I always appreciate each and every one of you for all the interaction. And again, I hope that you all have a wonderful Wednesday, and I will see you again actually tomorrow or tonight. We're going to do Fortnite with Spirits. We're going to play Fortnite, and we're going to let the spirits talk on the SB7 while we're playing. Probably trash talk us a little bit. Who knows what's going to happen. Thanks for the flashlight as soon as I said that. So with that being said, we'll probably go live tonight. I don't know what time yet. I will do a post to let you guys know. But, and then we'll also go live Friday night at 10:30. And that's Pacific Standard Time. I do want to thank you all for all the likes. I want to thank you for all the gifts. But most importantly, I want to thank you for just coming in and spending the night with me. You guys always make it so good. Makes me happy. Harley, I hope you have a wonderful day. You just what? You just went where? Oh, awesome. Thank you, Harley. I appreciate you. Thank you. All right, y'all. So I think that is it for me for the night. So I'm going to go ahead and get off here. I wish you all light and love, and I hope that you have an amazing day. Thank you. Bye.